Hello, YouTube.
Hello.
Just getting everything all turned on. Just give me a moment. We're gonna be live on Whatnot. Just getting all my stuff all organized real quick. That right there. Full case on the table. Full case is on the table. I'm going to bring up Whatnot now. Football checklist. Opening up the show. No. I'm going to press start on the virtual camera so that thing gets started officially. Oh, there I am. Hi, everyone. Happy Thursday. It's officially Thursday. It's Finest Thursday. It's Finest Thursday. We got Finest today. Full case of Finest is pinned down below. Full case. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Doing Topps Finest today. A little bit of Finest. Little bit of Finest is on that table. All card chip with every break. As Schreiker's letting us know. Good afternoon, Schreiker. Good to see you. Good to see you. As always. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to see the friends come hang out nice and early. I'm going to get the team board up right now. I'm going to get that team board up, so just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Press reset. Gonna get the team board up. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It is a good afternoon. It is a good day. It's a good day to be great. Break 12/12/12/21. Full case 2024 Topps Finest Football Hobby. Hobby! Got a full case. What's up, Richard? I see you sneaking in. Oh, of course I delete that Riz. I type the whole thing. Oh, of course! Give me a moment. I gotta type the title again. Break number 1221. Full case 2024. Topps Finest Football Hobby. Get that officially displayed up there correctly. Hi. Hi. Hey, Eagles. Great to see you. As always. Just a reminder, 480 cards in this break. Every card will ship. I'm going to go through any Sapphire today. No, Eagles. No Sappy today. No Sapphire today. Do appreciate you coming by to ask. Do appreciate you coming by to ask. Oh, I know. Luckily, the mute works. Luckily, it works. I'm going to start getting these teams off the board. Texans off the board early for fresh air. CPC with the Colts. Oh, there goes my board acting funny. Classic. Ed with the Chargers. Dolphins off the board as well for Ed. CPC with those Saints. Sneaky, sneaky Saints. The Steelers off the board for Jake. The Bucks with Tom Brady for B. Ripper. As well as those Titans. Just like that, my board is updated. You muted it? Oh, are you sure? Thought it was the app. Thought it was the app. Do appreciate you thinking about all of us to keep it family friendly. Do appreciate you. Once we get this first break down into the single digits, we'll start loading in some additional breaks as well. But we need to get this one down to the single digits before we start doing that. I already picked out the first case. I already picked out the first one. There goes those Raiders for Matt. Appreciate you, Matt. Locking in those Raiders. Raiders off the board. You get that checklist up just to be safe in case anyone needs a little help with some of these teams. I do have it up right next to me. Happy to look over any and every team that's on the board. We have a ton of short prints in this product. And I have them all written down. I got them all written down. 5 different short prints. 5. Saw another team sneak off that board. It was those Niners for Matt. Matt taking down the Niners. He said, let's go full Bay Area. Oakland and San Francisco. Locking them in. Do appreciate you, Matt. Just like that, 10 teams are off the board. Still 22 to go. Once we start getting this break down into the single digits, we'll load in some additional breaks. I do have extra cases just in case. Just in case. Once we start getting these teams down, we'll start loading in some additional. But we do have to get down to that single digits. A lot of great opportunities on the board. Some of the biggest teams in the break are still there as well. I'll start going over some of the teams that are left on the board in just a few. There goes those Patriots. Cron, welcome to bronze tier. Just above my head, if you're on the mobile device, you'll see a little crown button. Tap that crown. You'll have some coupons waiting for you in the rewards tiers. All you need to do once you're in that section, just tap redeem. Once you tap redeem, that coupon discount will be applied on your very next purchase. You don't want to forget about those coupons. You do not want to forget about those coupons. Full case of finest. I'm going to write it on the case so that way we see it. Absolutely, Crun. I do appreciate you. Do appreciate you coming over to say hi to us. 2024 finest football hobby. Full case. Full case. Oh, you don't have to talk about us. We do appreciate all the kind words you share. Every feedback does matter. Are all breaks hobby tonight? That's correct, Jake. Every single one will be hobby. And if you ask me, it was always hobby. It was always hobby. If you ask me, don't need to worry about the geometrics. All you got to worry about is those refractors. They will stack up in a hurry. I'm going to see what I have in my vault from our previous run at Finest. Previous run. Found not one super, but we did find 2. I'm on the hunt for more. I'm always on the hunt for more. More. Team board is up there for you guys. What teams were the supers? I believe the Bucks were one of them with Jalen McMillan. You got to remember that McMillan has his common, his uncommon, and his rare. So he has 3 different types of non-auto rookies. I think it was the uncommon that I pulled on the Jalen McMillan for the Bucks, and then the other one was the Dynamo's insert of Adrian Peterson for those Vikings. There's a lot of opportunities with each of these teams because they have the commons, the uncommons, and the rare versions for those non-autos. Each one of those has their parallels, which goes all the way up to Superfractor. So when you think of it like that, each team has quite a few amount of super opportunities. Because as I'm scrolling through the list, each team has to have at least 10 supers. At least! So there's a lot of stuff for us to still find. I think the smallest checklist I'm looking at is the Jaguars. They have Fred Taylor, Keenan McCardell, Mason Smith, Fred Taylor as your non-autos. 2 signers, Baselli and Fred Taylor. What's that? 6 different cards. But you can find your low numbering opportunities for those Jaguars, I'm telling you. The Chiefs are very deep. The Raiders very deep. I think who else is very deep? Chargers are up there as well. I want to say the smallest checklist in this entire product as I'm scrolling because each one has quite a bit of volume. Looks like the Jaguars, the Seahawks. That's part of why they're priced around that same range as well. But their opportunities are there. They do have their opportunities. Once we get down to single digits on this break, we'll start loading in an additional break as well. We will load in additional breaks once this one gets down to the single digits. We want to get this one down to single digits first. Once we get halfway, I'll start unsealing the case as well. So about 5 more teams, and I'll start getting that case unsealed. So if you know anyone at all that would be interested in some of these teams, there's a lot of value teams on the board. I'm going to go through the team board in just a moment with the checklist. I'm going to go through it in just a moment. Cardinals have a few opportunities. Hi. Oh, my stuff.
It's my stuff.
Whoa, come on. Cardinals. Just on the non-autos alone, you have Kurt Warner, Trey Benson, Marvin, Kurt Warner, Trey Benson, Marvin, Kurt Warner, Marvin, and Benson. You have commons, uncommons, and rares for each one. You also have multiple inserts between the debuts, the dynamos, as well as the mystery refractors. I'm telling you, those mystery refractors are 1 in 1.2 cases. You can find them numbered. You can. I've seen Tatiana pull a 10 out of 10 Tom Brady out of there. I've pulled a number to 5 on those mystery refractors as well. So you can find a lot of opportunities on those mysteries. For the Cardinals, they have Kurt Warner and Marvin on the mysteries. Your rookie auto is Trey Benson. Your short prints, the man, Marvin Harrison Jr., main attractions of Marv and Trey Benson. Trey Benson has a framed white on those short prints. Full case of finest. Full case. As mentioned, we will be doing multiple breaks. Multiple cases, but we have to get this one down into the single digits before we start loading those in. Once we start making our way down there, we will start taking some more breaks in there. And there goes Crun locking in Mr. Worthy. Worthy off that board. There's Xavier. There's Xavier. Do appreciate you, Crun. Crun said you can lock me in. Because I know Worthy likes to show himself in finest. You know it, I know it. We all know it. It's true. 4 more teams come off that board. Any 4, I'll start getting the case unsealed. A lot of value teams on that board still. I just talked about the Cardinals with their opportunities with Marvin, Trey Benson, Kurt Warner. Those Falcons, frequently slept on. I'll tell you right now why you should not sleep on those Falcons. Because if that CJ Stroud and Mike Vick dual auto comes out, you have a 50-50 chance on the randomizer of hitting that card. Always looking for more. Telling you, Crun, you gotta be careful. Striker's a Chiefs fan also, so you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Striker will go crazy once those Worthies start coming out, and you know they will. You know what I know. Oh, a couple teams off that board. Welcome to Bronze, Trock and Massey. If you're not aware, you're on the mobile device. Right up here above my finger, you'll see a crown button. Tap that crown. Once you tap it, you will see all of those rewards, discounts available for you. You just have to press redeem. That way those coupons can be applied. Trock taking down those Cardinals with Marv, Benson, Warner. Massey taking down Neighbors and those Giants. Just like that. 2 away from halfway. 2 away. Do appreciate you, Trock. Truly. Striker is a good dude. Well said, Crun. Well said. It's good to see other people in the same fandom all behaving with each other. Because I know when I'm around other Raider fans, I tell them, hey, you know, we may be friends, but you better stay away from my PC. You better stay away! Because my PC is my PC. We know how it can go with those PCs. Come on, Striker, don't say that. Come on, you're supposed to be on my side. He's like, what are you talking about? We're in the same division, buddy. As mentioned, those Falcons, they do have that dual auto opportunity with CJ Stroud and Mike Vick. 50-50 opportunity. Sup, Collider? Great to see you. Great to see you, Collider. Braylon Trice is the rookie signer. Mike Vick does sign as well. Trock says, I can't afford my PC. It must be a good PC then. Must be one of those top-end teams. As long as the Chiefs win, I'm... And blocking striker. Click, click, click. There he goes. Never seen from again. Hey, Tommy. What's good? What's good, Tommy? Good to see you. Ah, Knicks. Yes, that is a pricey one, Truck. That is a pricey one. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. But you do have your opportunities to go find Knicks still in that hobby on those dollar auctions with eBay. You know, you never know what's going to slip through the cracks. That's why I always have my notifications on for eBay. No Sapphire left. Oh, Tommy, could you imagine if we ran out of Sapphire? That'd be horrible. Be horrible. No. We're switching over to Finest for today. Gonna do a little bit of a refresher on Finest because, oh, there's so much good stuff left in Finest. But I do like Harrison. How can you not? Coming out of the Buckeye Nation, Ohio State had one of the deepest route trees when he was coming out of college too. Knicks is pretty good though. Knicks is pretty good. Don't tell Striker that. I do not like Ohio, so do not mention them. O-H. I-O. Who did that? Who did that? May have been Striker. I think it was Striker who said that. I think it was. Once two more teams come off that board, I'll start unsealing the case. I was just talking about those Falcons. No. The Ravens have a few opportunities as well. Ray Lewis signs. Todd Heap signs. Troy Smith, Ogden. You also have your rookie, Nate Wiggins, that signs. Those Bills are still there with Keon Coleman. Keon Coleman still on the board. They do have a Bombardiers of Jim Kelly. Other signers, Bruce Smith, Cornelius Bennett, Don Beebe, Eric Molds, Keon Coleman signs, Thurman Thomas signs, Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, Ray Davis signs. Bengals are up there. Who do the Bengals have? Those Bengals, huh? Bengals have Chad Ocho Cinco Johnson, Boomer Esiason, and Jermaine Burton is your rookie signer. The Bears are still on the board with Caleb Williams. Caleb signs all over this product. Frog says, no big deal. I got the Jim Kelly short print. Says, no big deal. It's a nice one, Frog. 1 in 3.3 cases. Stop, Rockets. It was always Rockets. It was always Rockets. Welcome in, Rockets. Great to see you. Great to see you as always. Short prints for those Bears. Caleb Williams has a Bombardiers. He also has a framed white, a main attraction, and the man. Walter Payton has the man, as well as a for the record. Those Bears have a lot of opportunities in there. I'm going to keep scrolling down that list. I'm going to keep scrolling down my checklist here. Browns are on the board. Joe Thomas signs. We've seen him a few times. Ozzie Newsome signs. Josh Cribbs, Leroy Kelly, Michael Hall Jr. That's 5 signers for those Browns. Cowboys up there. They have 13 signers. 13 signers. Dat Nguyen, Danny White, Larry Allen, Troy Aikman, Tony Hill, Emmitt Smith, Irvin, Staubach, Darren Woodson, Everson Walls, Terrence Newman, Tony Tolbert, and Bob Lilly. That's 13. That's 13. Frog says, I just got my package today from Renee. All good as always, I hope. All good as always, I hope, Frog. No, we can't control how the post office, how quick they can be, but what we can control is how it gets shipped to you. It's always great to see, Frog. Always great to see. Happy to see that. Truly. Because we only see it once it goes out the door. And we try to leave it in the best possible way for it to go out. Nice and secure. Box as always. Truck says, oh yeah. Oh yeah. For those Cowboys short prints, Troy Aikman has a Bombardiers. There is also the for the record 1 in 6.7 cases of Emmitt Smith. Best patches on the site. Oh, Truck, you make our hearts feel great. You make our hearts feel great because we can only talk about so much ourselves. It's up to you guys to explain your experiences as well. Truly. It's up to you guys, so it's always great for us to see that feedback. It always makes us feel like we're doing a good job. So we always pass it along to our shipping team. We always do, because they do a phenomenal job. Wasn't expecting anything today. Usually it's a daily drop. Frog got the special delivery. Nothing like the special delivery. Those are the best. Those are the best. Those Cowboys do have 7 mystery refractors. Terrell Owens, Danny White, Staubach, Aikman, Morton, DeMarco Murray, and Emmitt Smith. Those Cowboys are up there. They have a few opportunities. How about those Broncos? How about those Broncos? Broncos have a few opportunities in there. They have a few opportunities. Trock doesn't want to hear me talk about those Broncos, but we're going to talk about them. We're going to talk about them. Signers for the Broncos. You have Terrell Davis, Ed McCaffrey, Jason Elam, Steve Atwater, Tim Tebow. You have also John Elway, Peyton Manning. Signs for those Broncos. Peyton Manning. Rookie signers, Audric Estime and Bo Nix. Bo Nix signs twice with the Prodigies as well. You also do have the man short prints, Bo Nix, Peyton Manning, John Elway. We've seen those come out with Peyton Manning. They'll look like a Colt card on the front, but on the back it's actually for the Broncos. It's actually for the Broncos. So if that does come out, we know who it is assigned to. Who do those Bengals have? Those Bengals. They have a few signers. I'll talk you through them. You're going to have Jermaine Burton as your rookie signer. Boomer Esiason on the flashback autographs. On the finest greats, you have Ocho Cinco. Chad Johnson. Chad Ochocinco. On your mystery refractors, you have 2 of them. Boomer Esiason, Jermaine Burton. You have 2 inserts. Chad Johnson on the Dynamos. Field Generals of Boomer Esiason. You have 4 commons between Archie Griffin, Chad Johnson, Chris Jenkins, Jermaine Burton non-autos. You have 2 uncommons, Chad Johnson, Jermaine Burton. And on the rares, you have Boomer Esiason and Burton. There goes those Bengals. Trock said, all I needed to hear was Ocho Cinco. Says, all I needed to hear was Mr. Ocho. The Ocho. Just like that, the Bengals are off the board. Next team off that board allows me to unseal this case. Do appreciate you, Trock. Trock said, well, I might as well get a little insurance. A little insurance, You never know which is going to come out of a case. You never know. Oh, the Boomer. The Boomer's what sold you. The Boomer's what sold you, not the Ocho Cinco. I understand. Boomer, 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 Boomer. Boomer! It's all about Boomer. I'm telling you. Boomer. Bringing the boom. The Lions, they have a few opportunities. They have Herman Moore. They have Chris Spielman, Billy Sims, Barry Sanders, signs. Ennis Rakestraw is your rookie. So is Terrion Arnold. That's 6 signers for those Lions. Boomer. Boomer. The Packers, they have a few nice opportunities as well. I see Jedediah snuck in. For the Packers, Levens, Robinson, Dave Robinson, Mark Chimera, Antonio Freeman. There goes the Bears. For Jedediah. Taking down those Bears. Do appreciate you, Jedediah. Just like that, as promised, we're halfway full. So I'm going to start unsealing this case. as promised. Gotta find my knife out, my box opener. Alright, unseal this way, once this way, and once this way. Just a reminder, once we get down to single digits, we will be loading in an additional break. And then once we get that one down to single digits, we'll load in an additional break. And then once we get those ones down to single digits, we'll just keep on rocking and rolling all night long. All night long. All night. The Bears. The Bears. What did I eat for breakfast? It's a great question. I enjoyed a yerba mate tea, and I had an early lunch, so I also had some jerky. I've already had some jerky today. The case is empty. It is empty. I'm going to put this out in the hallway. Just like that, full case is on the table. Full case. What did you eat for breakfast, Jedediah? You heard what I ate. What about you? What about you? You gotta talk to me, Jedediah. Should have had French toast. Whoa! Whoa! There goes those Cowboys for Joe. Cowboys off that board. I see another one snuck off the board. Who was it? It was those Ravens for Joe. Locking in Ray Lewis and those Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? Should have had French toast. Unreal. Unreal. You saw how the poll went. I'm all on waffles. I was very, very sad to see waffles came in third in that poll. Very sad to see. Coffee? Ooh, that sounds yummy. Nothing like a good old cup of Joe. Let me tell you. My high school class reunion is requesting to follow me. Decline. Decline! Declined. Didn't my French toast win? I think the pancakes snuck in at the very end. Those the pancakes snuck in at the very end and actually took it from my memory. But it was French toast in a very close second, and the waffles were way behind. Way behind. So I lost all faith in my waffles. I lost all faith in the waffles. That's for sure. The waffles, it was never the waffles. It was never the waffles. Once we get down to single digits, we'll start loading in. A boo, a boo, a boo. Boo shit. I know, Jedediah. I know. The only one. The only one you'll get out of both of us. The only one, excuse our French. I'm trying to think how to say excuse my French in French. I can't do it. Je ne parle français. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Once we get down to single digits, we'll start loading in an additional break. We'll start loading in an additional break once we get down to single digits. There's a few value teams left on the board. A couple $19 teams, a $15 team as well. A few other value teams below 50. And besides that, a couple of the heavy hitters still up there. Jaden Daniels is still up there. Bo Nix is still up there. We do know how these quarterbacks like to show up in Finest. They like to show up frequently, and they like to show their face with a big smile. There's a lot of opportunities on that board. Once we get down to single digits, I'll have the green light to start loading in some additional breaks. Les incompetents. Oui. Oui. Jedediah is like, Google Translate to the moon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Jedediah. Jedediah's like, how'd you see me? How'd you see me? Once we get down to the single digits, we'll start loading in some additional breaks. Couple of big teams still on the board. The Commanders with Jaden Daniels. Let's go through those Commanders checklists for you. Jaden Daniels has a Bombardier short print, 1 in 3.3 cases. A main attraction of Jaden, 1 in 3.3 cases. Same with Sam Hartman. There's the man with Jaden Daniels, 1 in 3.3 cases. There is the framed white of Jaden Daniels. You know that's going to be a massive card the moment it surfaces, because that's 1 in 313 cases. One of these days, that framed white's going to pop out, and it's going to surprise everybody. Everybody. That's the truth. I'm going to see how many other framed whites have surfaced, because so far I've only seen one. I've only seen one. Finest framed white. Let's see if any others have surfaced. Was by the same guy? There's no way the same guy posted it twice. Yeah, same guy. Posted it twice. Nice job. Posted the same card twice. A Bucky. Thank you! So far, only one framed white has surfaced. Only one that I can see on the interwebs. It is that Bucky. But those Commanders have all their short prints on that board. Jaden signs, Jerzon Newton signs, Sam Hartman signs. Jaden signs twice. He signs twice. Your only vet auto for those Commanders is Dexter Manley. That's it. That's it for those Commanders. They are very rookie heavy, mainly looking for Jaden Daniels. And Jaden does like to show himself. Those Broncos, we were just talking about them. Bo Nix signs twice. Prodigies and the rookie finest autographs. Bo Nix has 1, 2, 3 short prints. Has 3. Actually has 4. He has the Bombardiers. He has the Man. And the framed white. And the main attraction. That's 4. That's 4 short prints for Bo Nix. One of these days, it's going to pop out that framed white. There goes those Falcons for Stark. Falcons off the board with that dual auto of CJ Stroud and Mike Vick. No longer on the board. Just like that. Sneaky team just left. Do appreciate you. Appreciate you, Stark. We're down to 13. 4 more teams come off that board. We'll be in the single digits. There goes those Vikings for Stark. Stark said, you can lock me in some Mr. Peterson. Mr. AP. Same with Cunningham, John Randall. Culpepper signs as well. Randy Moss on the short prints. Turner rookie autos. There's a lot of opportunities for those Vikings. Good find. Down to 12 teams. 12 teams. Once we get down to 9 teams, we'll have the green light to start loading in some additional breaks. I have another case waiting right here for me. I have another case waiting outside my room for me. So we can go all night long as we continue these quick fills. Then we'll just keep rocking and we'll keep rolling. We will. We will. Some other teams on that board that are very sneaky that aren't being thought about. Think about the dual autos. The Panthers, CJ Stroud and Bryce Young, they have a dual auto. Who else signs for those Panthers? You have Dylan Johnson rookies, Jonathan Brooks, Jatavion Sanders, Xavier Legette, all sign as rookie signers. You also have, as mentioned, that Bryce Young and CJ Stroud dual autograph. Bryce Young signs. Steven Davis signs. Muhsin Muhammad signs. You have short prints, Bombardiers of Bryce Young. You have a main attraction of Jonathan Brooks and Jatavion Sanders. You have a framed white. Actually, you don't have a framed white. Oh, you do! A Bryce Young, Xavier Legette, and Brooks. Those are 3 different short prints for those Panthers. And as mentioned, that dual auto with CJ Stroud is heavily slept on. It's going to come out one of these days. It's one of the last dual autos on the board as I'm looking at the board. I think that's the last duel. What about those Eagles? Says Stark. Talk to me on those Eagles. Gotta talk to me. I'll tell you right here, right now. So on your signers, rookie side, you have Ainias Smith, Johnny Wilson, Will Shipley, Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean signs. Your vet signers are Mike Quick, Ron Jaworski, Donovan McNabb, Brian Dawkins. Your short prints, looks like you have just 1 short print, and that's going to be framed white of Terrell Owens. 1 in 313 cases. Other inserts, 1 in 1.2 cases on the mystery finest refractors. You have Donovan McNabb, Ron Jaworski, Johnny Wilson, Ainias Smith, and Brian Dawkins. That's 5 mystery refractors. 5 of them, and those can be numbered as well. We've seen out of 10s, out of 5s come out on those mysteries. So they do have that opportunity. Even the refractors, however, are considered case hits based on them being 1 in 1.2 cases. Other inserts for those Eagles, on the debuts, you have Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean. Those can be numbered. The Dynamos, Will Shipley and Terrell Owens. Those can be numbered as well. The Field Generals, Donovan McNabb. Those can be numbered. And then finally, your non-auto base. There goes those Bills for RC. Keon Coleman off the board. Just like that. There goes Keon. Your non-autos. Your non-autos for those Eagles. Do appreciate you, RC. Locking in Keon. For the Eagles, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 commons. Quinyon, Cooper, Shipley, Johnny, and Ainias. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 uncommons. Donovan McNabb, T.O., Quinyon, Cooper DeJean, Shipley, Johnny Wilson, and Ainias Smith. And on your rares, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Donovan McNabb, Jaworski, Johnny, Ainias Smith, Quinyon, and Cooper. Oh, come on, RC. I don't look that good. You got to be careful. Got to be careful because you know the sexiest man on the app is not in right now. You know that to be true. So you got to be careful with how you phrase that. You got to be careful, RC. You got to be careful. You know, I'm a nice substitute in the meantime. I'm like an appetizer. I'm the appetizer before the main course. He should be in for a little bit today. I'm not sure how much time, but he should stop by later this evening. At some point he will show his face. It's the truth.
You're the hors d'oeuvre.
I am the hors d'oeuvre. Someone has to be. It's me. It's me. Good evening, Johnny. Hey, BYB. Pleasure as always to see you both. My friends. Once we get down to single digits, 2 more teams come off that board. We'll start having the green light to load in an additional break. That way you guys can get your first come, first serve for waiting so patiently for it. Do appreciate those of you who are waiting for your team in that next one. Once we get down 2 more teams, we'll start having that green light for an additional break. And then once that next one gets down to single digits, then we'll load in an additional break. But this is a full case of finest. Full case. All the good stuff. All the fun stuff. Some of those sneaky teams, I can name a couple of them that are Tatiana's favorites. Those New York Jets are one of her favorite teams. Malachi Corley, Santana Moss both signed, but they always find a way to find some low-numbered opportunities. Those New York Jets. Those Rams are on the board still with Corum. Who else signs for those Rams? Let's find out. We haven't talked about them yet. You have a Bombardiers of Kurt Warner. You have autographs of Chris Long, Jim Everett, Marshall Falk, Nolan Cromwell. Rookie signers, Blake Corum, Cameron Kinchins. A main attraction of Blake Corum. A framed white of Blake Corum. That's 1 in 313 cases. That's for those Rams. Those lines are still up there with Barry Sanders. Always a surprise to see Barry still there. K-Watts taking out those Rams. Rams off the board, courtesy of K-Watts. Do appreciate you. One more team, and I'll start having the green light to load in another break. That way you guys can have your first come, first serve on that next one. But we do need another team to come off that board, and I can start getting that green light approved. Brett Favre signs for those Packers. Eagles, you're mainly looking for Cooper DeJean, but you do have a few vets, Brian Dawkins and McNabb, that both sign. The Commanders, it's the Jaden Daniels chase. You're looking for Jaden. Signs multiple times, not once but twice. Signs on the Prodigies and on the rookie finest autographs. Jaden also has the man short print, the main attraction short print, the Bombardier short print, and the framed white. A lot of opportunities for those Commanders. Those Seahawks, while they may be a $15 team, they do have their opportunities. They do have Sean Alexander, who does sign. You have an insert of Matt Hasselbeck and 2 non-autos of Warren Moon and Byron Murphy for those Seahawks. They do have their opportunities. Those Broncos, you have 5 quarterbacks they're searching for. 5. Sup, Big Beard? Always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Once we get down one more team, we'll have that green light from Schreiker to load in that next one. It's like deja vu. I thought I saw you yesterday. And the day before that. Any room on Broncos and Commies if I take both? Nick, this is what I can do for you. This is what I can do for you, Nick. If the last 2 teams are the Broncos and Commanders, for example, we run them at a $1. And from there, you decide how much you want to pay. I've seen some of those big teams, like yesterday, we had the Commanders in Sapphire at $6.49. I think they won in the 400 range. We had another big team, the Patriots. We had them priced at $4.99. I think they won into the 300 range. So it's one of those things where we do set prices on all of our teams. So that way, whether you come at the very start of the fill or right before the break, you're able to get that same best price that we offer for everybody. And then whichever are the last couple teams, we just run them. There goes those Seahawks for Stark. Says lock in those Seahawks. We're in single digits. Schreiker, are you still here? Schreiker's like, of course I'm here. I'm always here. I'm always here, he says. Hi, Striker. If you could relay the message, to load in an additional break, because we are in the single digits now. Okie dokie. Thank you, Striker! I do appreciate you asking, Nick. It's worth asking. It is worth asking because I know some rooms, some streams, because I like to go around different streams when I'm not live. I know some streams will put their prices about 20% over what they actually want to sell them for. So that way it gives them a little wiggle room for offers. For us, we just put it right at that price where we want to sell them for. And then once we get down to those last two, we just run them. We just run them. That way it gives everyone the same best opportunities. Because I've seen some of those PYT rooms, they'll have like a big team, for example. Here's my favorite example, right? Let's just say the Commanders, they have them at 350, let's just say. And then next thing you know, someone comes in, they say, oh, I'll do 300, but then the next person comes in and says, would you do 325? And the next thing you know, you have people going back and forth on what they want to pay for a team. And really, we just like to give the best price to everybody. Because everyone deserves it. Do appreciate you saying that, Johnny. We do appreciate you saying that. Renee likes to go around, do a little checking on prices as well to make sure that we provide the best prices versus our competitors. Because not many people like to do full case PYTs, let alone half case breaks on the more expensive stuff as well. We do our best to make sure everyone has the same opportunities at the best prices that we can provide. It's all about those best prices. And as mentioned, for those of you that are watching us for the first time, we are dual streaming on YouTube. So if you're sitting there on the sideline saying, well, I'm only going to buy my team if I'm able to watch this break, don't worry. We are live on YouTube. Same exact name as above. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Just copy and paste that name into YouTube. You'll see we're live on there right now. That way you can fast forward, rewind to any part of any break anytime you like. There goes those Packers for Raider. Favre off the board. Do appreciate you, Raider. Just like that, we're down to 8 teams. We're down to 8 teams. We have 2 options that we can go for from here. Oh, Raider, you're funny. Oh, you're funny. Oh, goodness. Just say the less sexy version. The less sexy version makes a lot more sense. I get it. Trust me. It won't hurt my heart. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. I promise. I promise! Here is my deal, though. If we're able to get down the Broncos and Commanders, I'll run the remaining teams at $1. Or, if we get down to 2, I might be forced to run those last 2 teams that could be the Commanders and Broncos at $1. So there's a few value teams up there. Uh-oh. I see Tatiana. Uh-oh. She says, one moment, everybody. So if you're here waiting for your team to be available in that next break, it's about to get loaded in. It's about to get loaded in, so be careful. It says tip off at 11 a.m. No volume. Just talk with an Austrian accent. You got it, Raider. You got it. Oh, and the pin. I think the pin message is somewhere in this area. The new break is up. I'm gonna pin that new break right now. The new break is up. 12:22. New break is pinned. New break is pinned. So that way, if you're waiting for your team to be available in that next break, this is first come, first serve on those teams. Silver tier for Ross. Ross, welcome in to silver. Right above my head, as you know, there are those coupons. Don't forget about them. You have a new set of coupons. New break is listed. Just posted it. It is pinned down below. Thank you, Tatiana and Striker. I appreciate you both. I'm going to pin the next break in the meantime. We're down to 8 teams. We have 2 directions we can go on this first fill. We either get us down to 2 teams and we run those last 2 teams at $1, or if we take down the Commanders and Broncos, we just run the remaining teams. The remaining 6. So those are our 2 directions on that first break. We either take down the Commanders and Broncos and we run the remaining 6, or we take down 6 teams, and we run the remaining 2. That could be any 2 teams. That can be the Commanders and the Broncos. It could be. If we play our cards right, if we want to play it smart and get those 2 big teams down on the auctions where you can gamble it out, you can fight it out. Or if you don't want to wait for someone else to be staring at your team, fighting it out with your team, sometimes it's better off just taking your team right now instead. Because I've seen those dollar auction starts go above what we set them at, because sometimes there are other people waiting in the room looking for the exact same team as you. And they're saying, well, if it goes at $1 start, I might be able to get that discount too. The next thing you know, you're fighting with another person for that same team. So sometimes it's better off to just secure your team rather than letting them go to dollar auctions. Because I've seen them go above. It's not too often that they do, but it does happen. It does happen. And I've seen people in the chat say, well, you should have just bought the team outright. Well, you never know until you get into the fight. You never know who else is fighting for those same teams. You really never know. So that is the direction we can go on that first break. Either we get down to 2 teams and we run the last 2 teams at a single dollar, or we take down the Commanders and the Broncos and we just run it. And we just run it if we're able to get down those 2 teams in that first break. First full case on the table. I have the second case in the store. Second case is right next to me. It's waiting. It's waiting. This thing. That thing. There goes those Jets for Matt. Taking down those Jets. Jets off the board. Appreciate you, Matt. Matt said, Value Town. That's one of Tatiana's favorite teams in this product. It's one of her favorite teams because they seem to always find a way to show up with some ink, with some numbers. Seem to always find a way. Just a reminder, once we get down to 2 teams, we're going to run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. Or if we take down the Commanders and the Broncos, we run the remaining 5 at a single dollar. There goes those Eagles for Pat DeJean off the board. There goes Cooper. There goes Cooper. There goes those Dolphins in the next break. For the Hitman. The Hitman said, you can lock me into some Dan the Man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Panthers. I'm telling you, the dual Stroud and Bryce Young autograph, that is being heavily slept on. That opportunity alone is worth the value. Not to mention Bryce Young signs. You have 4 rookie signers. 4 of them. You have Xavier Legette. You have Jonathan Brooks. You have Dylan Johnson, Jatavion Sanders. Those Broncos, though, as Stryker has pinned down below, those Broncos have 5 quarterbacks. Craig Morton, Tim Tebow, John Elway, Bo Nix, Peyton Manning. That's 5 quarterbacks. 5 quarterbacks to choose from for those Broncos. Once either the Broncos and Commanders come off the board, we'll run the remaining 4. Or, if we get down to 2 teams, we'll run any 2 teams at a single dollar. Welcome in, Jem. Great to see you. Always great to see you. Where's Mother Teresa? Where's the family? Where's the family? Uh-oh, don't let Stryker start tagging the friends and family. Once Stryker starts letting the friends know that we have some of these teams still available, once they come in and they see it, they're going to snatch them right up. So you better be careful. Hi, everyone. Hi, Jem. Hi. Once we get down to 2 teams, we're going to run the last 2 teams at a dollar. That could be the Commanders or the Broncos. Could even be the Panthers or the Lions with Barry Sanders. Ooh, what's for dinner tonight? I know she was making, she was doing something that was really good the other day. Was it corned beef, right? Was it corned beef? I see someone's thinking about a team in 12-21. Someone's thinking about it. Someone's thinking about it. Still have 6 teams from what I'm seeing. Again, once we get down to 2 teams, we're going to run the final 2 teams at a single dollar. That could be any team. That could be the Broncos. That could be the Commanders. That could be the Panthers with that Bryce Young and CJ Stroud dual auto. That could even be the Lions with Barry Sanders. Which team left has the best values, you ask? I'm just going to say it outright. It's going to be the Panthers because they find the volume. They have 4 rookie signers: Dylan Johnson, Jonathan Brooks, Jatavion Sanders, Xavier Legette. Bryce Young signs on the Prodigies. Bryce Young signs on the finest autographs. Muhammad signs. Steven Davis signs. You have a short print Bombardiers of Bryce Young. You have the framed whites of Bryce Young, Legette, and Brooks. You have the main attractions of Brooks and Sanders. And last but certainly not least, the reason why I would get them every single time at this price is CJ Stroud and Bryce Young dual autograph opportunities. That alone. Oh my goodness! Because you have the same 50-50 odds at that card as the Texans if that card does come out. If that card does come out, other inserts for those Panthers are the debuts with Legette, Brooks, and Sanders, the Dynamos with Brooks and Legette, the Field Generals with Bryce Young, the Mystery Refractor. They have Xavier Legette. That's 1 in 1.2 cases. So those Panthers are one of those sneaky teams still on that board. Still one of those sneaky teams still on that board. I'm telling you. Speaking from experience here. From all the finest that we've ripped in the past, it seems like those Panthers seem to always find a way. Just a reminder, once we get down to 2 teams, we're going to run the last 2 teams at $1. Any 2 teams. Or, if we take down those Commanders and Broncos, we'll run the remaining 4 at a single dollar. We're very close. We have our second case in the store posted as well. If your team is not available in the first case break, we do have 2 cases of breaks ready to buy into in that store for you guys. So if you haven't seen it yet, if your team isn't available on that first one, who signs for the Lions other than Mr. Sanders? You know, that's a good question. That's a good question. You have 2 rookies. You have Terrion Arnold. You have Ennis Rakestraw Jr. On your vet autographs, besides Barry, you have Herman Moore, Billy Sims, Chris Spielman. You have the man, 1 in 3.3 cases of Barry Sanders. You have a for the record of Barry Sanders, 1 in 6.7 cases. You have a Mystery Refractor, 2 of them. 1 of Ennis Rakestraw Jr., another of Barry Sanders. So that's who you're looking for on those Lions. Those Lions, all we need is a little Barry action. The next thing you know, we're having a party. Having a party. He's a tough name to find, but when he does show up, it's a beautiful signature. It's a beautiful signature. We have seen the Barry Sanders for the record, though, a few times. We have seen it a few times. I do have all the short print odds for finest as well. These are in cases. So Bombardiers 1 in 3.3 cases. Main Attraction 1 in 3.3 cases. The Man 1 in 3.3 cases for the record. 1 in 6.7 cases. And the framed whites. These are going to be beautiful once we see one. 1 in 313 cases. There goes us Texans in the second case for Musgrove. Musgrove said, I'm going to lock that in right here, right now. Right here, right now. We have 2 cases in the store. 2 cases of breaks. I'm going to put the team board right back up. Put it right back up there. If anyone needs some help with some of these teams, don't be afraid to ask. Those Lions, those Panthers, still on that board. A lot of value opportunities in there. Those Broncos and Commanders, 2 of the biggest teams in this product. 2 of the biggest teams in this product. Commanders. There goes those Panthers. Panthers off the board for Lex. Appreciate you, Lex, locking in Mr. Bryce Young. Bryce Young off the board in that first break. Do appreciate you. There goes those Lions. Lions off the board. 2 more teams come off that board. Any 2 teams come off the board right now. We're going to run the last 2. We're going to run the last 2. Any 2 teams come off that board right now. And we're going to run the last 2. Oh, choking my mint. Choking my mint. Lex has been paying attention. Lex has been paying attention. Kid you not, Lex. It feels like every single case, they get a firm stack. A firm stack of autographs, of numbered, plus not to mention the refractors, the base cards, all that. But we're always looking for the numbered. We're always looking for the ink. Hit me a Sanders. Pretty please. Pretty please. Do not Rockets. Do not. Do not, Rockets. Always appreciate you, Lex. Truly. Do appreciate you coming and support us. Makes me feel warm inside. Any two teams come off this board, and we're going to run the last two teams at $1. We have the Commanders on the board with Jaden Daniels, the biggest team in the entire product. Bo Nix and the Broncos. They have Peyton Manning, John Elway, Tim Tebow, Craig Morton. They all signed for those Cowboys, or for those Broncos. Oh, I mean the Broncos. The Jaguars have two signers, Fred Taylor, Tony Baselli. There goes those Commanders from Marseille. Commanders off that board. One more team, any team, and I'm going to run the last two teams at $1. Any team comes off that board, and I'm going to run those last two teams at $1. I'm going to get my labels ready. I'm going to get them ready. Give me a moment. Labels are getting ready because I'm getting ready for us to run those last two teams. Any team comes off that board right now. Any team. We're just going to run the remaining two. Remaining two teams. Once we take down one more team in 12-21. That could be the Broncos. That could be the Jaguars. That could be the Browns. There are a few opportunities waiting in there for somebody. I know someone's thinking about one of those teams left on that board. Someone's thinking about it. Let's get my labels updated. That looks correct. There goes those Jaguars. Oh, what did I just press? Uh-oh. Give me a moment. It says software update. Do not update. Do not. Hold on. What is this thing? Close window. I do not want to update. No. Hold on. Alright, there it goes. Alright, the first team I'm going to run at $1 is a $29 team. Thanks to Schoolboy Moonman taking on those Jaguars. Do appreciate you, Schoolboy. First team is a $29 team. You have five signers. Five signers. Josh Cribbs, Leroy Kelly, Joe Thomas, Ozzie Newsome, and Michael Hall Jr. That's five at $1. The Cleveland Browns, $29 team is live down below at $1. Those Cleveland Browns. Go get your Browns at $1. $5 down below for Lex. Lex is like, if we're going to go this cheap, I might as well take them. Says I might as well. Dustin's in at $19, $10 discount for those Browns. Browns are on the board. Five signers. Josh Cribbs, Leroy Kelly, Joe Thomas, Ozzie Newsome, the Nightmare. Mike Hall Jr. is your rookie. Lex is right back in. Dustin in over the top says, I'm taking this $6 discount. One way or another, I'm taking it, he says. I'm going to take it. And Dustin holds it down. There goes Dustin. Do appreciate you, Dustin. And just like that, we're down to our final team. Our final team of the fill. You have five quarterbacks to look for. I did, Musgrove. I did. I heard him next door. I heard him say, one-on-one. I'm like, oh, I can hear you. I was sorting it today, too. It looked great in the new One Touch. It looked great. I'm a big fan of those One Touches. You're looking for Craig Morton, Tim Tebow, Peyton Manning, John Elway, Bo Nix. That's five quarterbacks. It's a $299 team. Down below at $1. The Denver Broncos, one of the biggest teams in this break, are live down below. Schoolboy's in at $220 for a $299 team. For those Broncos, says if it's going to go this much of a discount, I'm in. Gambowski's in. Schoolboy's right back in over the top. $299 team. You're looking for Mr. Bo Nix, Peyton Manning, John Elway. Those three quarterbacks alone are worth looking for. And you have a bunch of other signers as well. Terrell Davis, Ed McCaffrey, Jason Alam, Steve Atwater, Tim Tebow. And just like that, Schoolboy says, I'm in bronze tier. Says, I am in bronze tier. $49 discount on the bargain hunt. Do appreciate you, Schoolboy. I appreciate every single one of you for assisting us on that fill. I'm going to press start breaking so everyone gets notified. I'm going to unpin the break. I'm going to download my list of labels. I'm going to pin up that next break in the meantime. So for those of you that are wondering if your team was available or not, that next case is posted. And if we're able to get it down to single digits, we'll load another one. We'll load another one. Christian, we do appreciate that share. Of course, Schoolboy. Do appreciate you coming in, supporting us, hanging out with us as well. It does mean a lot. It really does. I'm printing out my list of labels. Who signs for the Steelers? Ask Toro. I'll tell you right now, you have a few signers. Your rookie signer is Roman Wilson. Your vet signers, Barry Foster, Joey Porter, James Harrison, Jerome the Bus Bettis. Terry Bradshaw has a Bombardier short print, 1 in 3.3 cases as well. So a few options for those Steelers. Few options for sure. And chasing a Knicks auto. So please, oh please get me one, he says. I'll do my very best. It only makes sense on the Last Team Mojo on the discount. We've seen that discount mojo, Last Team Mojo as well, play a vital role in these breaks. I'm going to unpin that next break in the meantime. I'm going to unpin it. I'm going to show our list of labels for break 1221. If your username does not match the team name in break 1221, let us know in the chat immediately so that way we can get that all updated. This is video evidence for those of you that are watching on YouTube. Sapphire breaks are on the main channel. Ooh, Sappy. A lot of familiar names in this break. There's a few new ones as well. I appreciate you all for coming in and hanging out. Striker. He says it's good! And just like that, if you guys are ready to rock like I'm ready, follow CPC's lead. Fill that chat with those fire emojis. Heat this case up for us, because without you doing that, without you assisting us, this product won't be as toasty as we like. It's up to you guys to make it extra toasty. It's up to you guys. I see CPC. I see Matt. I see Schreiker. Good luck to everyone. Good luck. I got my box cutter ready to rock. Good luck. First box unsealed, just like that. And just to be safe, let me make sure I have enough sleeves before I go any further. Let me make sure I have enough sleeves before I go any further. I don't. Classic. Give me 30 seconds. I'm going to go steal some sleeves from next door. Give me 30 seconds. Aha! My sleeves! We're gonna bless the box with the sleeves. Sleeve Mojo to bless it. I see Schoolboy as well, and there's CPC making it nice and toasty in here. It's getting hot in here. Alright, come on. Alright, there it goes. That's like glue. Take those out, put these there, put this over here. Get all my sleeves ready. Make sure they're all ready for me. Boom. Boom. Sleeves are in my little tray of sleeves. Backside. So that goes over there. That goes over there. First box. Good luck from a fresh case. Empty, 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 empty. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, everyone. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. Zoom in a little bit. I'm going to put this box like this. Good luck to everyone. Jaden, that'll get sleeved. Caleb, Quinyon, Stover, Ray Davis on the rare, that'll get sleeved. Drake May to 325, 307 on the print. May we have another? Good little start there. Drake May showing up nice and early. Stop, Drake. Let Drake hang out with us. Keep us good luck. Debuts of Troy Franklin. Cooper DeJean refractor. That'll get sleeved. For the Eagles. Braswell. Leggett on the back. Do appreciate that share, K. Watts. Do appreciate that share. We always like making more friends. Johnny, Reed, Chad, Earl, Warren Moon for the Seahawks. 27 on the print out of 150 on the purple checkerboard. And we have a mystery refractor coming up. Do have a mystery refractor coming up. This is one of my favorite sneaky cards in the entire product because although it's not licensed, you can see the Seahawks logo right there on the shoulder. Right there on the shoulder. So it's like, Alright, on our mystery. Ooh. This is going to be a big mystery. It's between Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, and Drake May. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, it looks like it's number 2. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a missile. This is going to be a missile. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Super Fractor of Jaden Daniels. Bang! Bang! Oh my goodness! Oh wow! I got you, Massey. I got you, baby! Bang! Bang! Why break anywhere else? Jaden Daniels, super! Oh, I need a moment. Oh, I need a moment. Oh, I need a moment. Oh, goodness. Oh, I need to breathe. What a card. Well, the good mojo paid off. Holy cannoli. It's a nice one. Malik on the Dynamos. Elise on the rare. Clark and Roman on the back. Honestly, I'll be honest with you, schoolboy. I thought it was going to be out of 5. Because I saw some of the numbering peeking through the mystery. And I'm like, out of 5. Even if it's out of 5, that's a missile of any of these players. But Bo Nix, Jenkins, that Bo will get sleeved. Adane, Steven, Cribs, Brett Favre to 200, 196 on the print. This is going to be a fun case! JD, I know. That's what I was thinking. I was looking for the black when I started to peel it. But the moment I started seeing that vinyl in the corner, I was like, Favre to 200. Truly, I'm glad we could connect, Miss A. Drew Brees on the Generals. Trey Benson checker debuts. That'll get sleeved. Newbin and Reed on the back. That's a beauty. That's a beauty. Do appreciate that big 74. Couldn't do it without you guys helping me fill. May, that'll get sleeved. Hall, Sanders, Audric, Bowers, rare, that'll get sleeved. Billy Sims to 99, blue checkerboard. 35 on the print for the Lions. It's a nice one at the end of the day, JD. It's a nice one at the end of the day. That's for sure. Sanders on the debuts. Bowers, that'll get sleeved. Chris Long checker and Alt on the back. Heck yeah! Nothing like a super, especially on the mystery refractor. Sheesh. Randy, Spencer, Edgarin, Favre. I think we have a numbered to 10 autograph. On the finest grades for the Packers, it's Brett Favre to 25, 19 on the print. Bang. Bang. That's just all in the first box. All in that first box. This is gonna be a fun case. I can already tell. Followed by first on the print out of 25 for the Vikings. Green rare, Randall Cunningham. Very, very nasty start. I agree, Masay. Let's have a night. You know it, right? Oh, Raider. No. Do not do that. Do not. I appreciate you, Raider, but it's not necessary. It's not necessary. I do appreciate you. My job is to pull these cards for you. That's what I'm here for. Charlie Batch, rare, and Hartman on the back. I do appreciate you, Raider, but it's not necessary. I'm here to open the packs. That's why I'm here. But I do appreciate you, Raider. Truly, from my heart to you, I know you can't hear me. Keekley, Vic, Peterson, Worthy, that'll get sleeved. Bowers, that'll get sleeved. For the Lions, rookie auto, and it's Rakestraw. Oh, Masay, don't worry about it. I promise you. Do not worry about it. Rakestraw, rookie. Brady, Generals. Marvin, Dynamo's checker, that'll get sleeved. Archie and Benson. Oh, but it's my job! Because you got, this is how I look at it, Masay. What if you had the Commanders and you didn't, right? What if you had them and you didn't? That's where I sit there and say, you know, you're not worried about the times when you don't hit. So when you do, it's my job to pull those big ones for you. Because what comes around goes around on those teams. You know, it was up to you to take that shot. It was up to you. Oh, we have a red auto. Drake May, Hall, Sanders. We're gonna get right to this auto. Mike Singletary to 325. Oh, it's not a red auto. It's a short print. 1 in 3.3 cases coming up. Singletary to 325. On the case hit for the Cardinals. Trey Benson, color match, rookie on the main attraction. Bang, bang. What a case we are having already. Second box in. Second box in. What a break already. Is there something black and yellow on the board? Just tuning in. Black and yellow. Oh, not yet! Not yet, Jake, but there is this, Jake. I'm not sure if you've seen this one yet. There's only one of them. Oh! We're only on the second box. We have a long way to go in this one. Worthy Dynamos, Adane checker. Latu. Mike Vick. There's Mike Vick. Randy. Spencer. Hakeem. Troy. Pat White. For the Dolphins, Ricky Williams. 40 on the print out of 150. Purple checkerboard. For those fans! We're going to have ourselves a day today. I can already feel it. 26 teams are left in that next break. If we're able to get it down to single digits. Can I grab a pick up the far after the break? Ooh. How does that sound, Schreiker? Can we do that? Boomer. Jalen. Jim Everett. And Braswell. Yeah, I know the one. We're having Schreiker double check on it right now. Schreiker! Schreiker, are you there? Aaron Foster. Folk. Cooper. Marshawn Lloyd. Blue auto. For the Panthers. I kept talking about those Panthers. No one wanted to listen to me. Bryce Young, autograph to 99. 12 on the print. Masay, really do appreciate you, but truly it's not necessary. This is a nice card as well. We're going to have this one hang out. We're going to go like that. 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 Masay, truly do appreciate you. Truly, I'm glad we could find that beauty. Because, oh my goodness, it's a beauty! Truly do appreciate you, Masay. It is not necessary, but I do appreciate you. I have to write it down now. I have a list. Like the third Bryce auto I got from I'm telling you, Lex, we weren't kidding about it. You thought we were kidding about those Panthers. People never like to believe us. They never like to believe us. I like it, Schreiker. Schreiker, if you want to let... Oh, hello, Bowers. 147 out of 250. He doesn't have his audio, Schreiker, so if you want to let him know. Bowers to 99. T.O. Sweat. Favre on the checker and Newman on the back. Thank you, Schreiker. I think that opportunity is available for Masay as well. McConkey, if Masay would like one. If not, we can keep it in the top loader. Keon, Larry, Edgarin. What is this? Oh, Nia Smith, rookie auto. This side was really making me go, huh? Anias for the Eagles. Rookie! Needs a one touch for the one touch. Anias. We got you, RC. Hartman on the Generals. Warren checker. Campbell and Corum. Yeah, we got you, RC. Don't you worry. We got you, RC. Favre, Kuechly, Peterson, Vic, Elway. For those Dolphins, rookie. 20 out on the printout, 35. Chop Robinson. We got you, RC. We got you. Chop to 35. I have to start making another stand. Hold on. Oh, I guess I'll worry about that after get through this pack. Keon, Jalen, Refractor, Cameron on the rare checker, and Malachi. Give me a moment, put some stuff in my sorting box. Give me a moment, put some stuff in the sorting box. And I think those things are right around the corner, so let me go grab one so that way Masay can decide. Masay may not know what they look like. Give me a moment, guys. Give me a moment. RC, do you want a clear one? Do you want it to be clear, or do you want the black one? Probably the black to go with the black, right? Oh, Ed. I know. I know. I know. Veer. So is that this one, or do you want to see the other one? I'll grab it real quick. Feel free to keep showing that card. Feel free. Right, Masay? Masay, we're getting some one touches for you, Masay. Masay, would you rather have clear or black? Clear or black? Or do you want to keep it in the top loader? Black, please. You got it. You got it. Go like this. Black, please. I'm gonna go like this. And from what I was told, Masay, is the plastic that is used in the cover allows it to not have a sleeve. It is a special plastic that they used on it. I want you to be aware. Backwards. must say. I have to zoom out this whole thing now. It's a beauty! And did RC ask for black or clear? Do we know? Absolutely must say. I'm happy. Happy it's going to the right home! I can't tell either, so I'm going to leave the clear one right next to me. It is Lex. It's a super. It's a super. Worthy. That'll get sleeved. Bowers. Jaden. Caleb. Really great rookie pack right there. Quinyon. Drake May. Bookend. 200 out of 200. Oops. So you do want the black one? Correct, Lex. Basically, it's good luck. 200 out of 200. Drake May. And just to show the bottom corner. 1 of 1. Uno de uno. So just to confirm that he wants the black one. Keon on the Dynamos. Anias. Chad. Anias. I think the black on black probably, right, Striker? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get the black one. I'm gonna get the other one. You don't have to worry about anything, I promise you. We got you. We got you. Oh yeah, that's sweet. I'm gonna go like this. Flipped. Oh, that's a beauty. That is a beauty. I have to set my top loader or my stands now. So that one's like that. Packers off the board in the next break for Ed. Appreciate you, Ed. Oh yeah, there we go. It's going straight to the Pride of Kiel, Mississippi. Love to see it. Look at that. Look at that. Both hanging out together and everything like they're friends. The past and the future. Magnets are fighting each other. Come on, magnets. Hang out. Gotta be friends. Have these two hang out back here. Gonna put one May over here, one over there, one on each side. Put that right there. Move these over a little bit more in the center. And then, boop. Just like that, we're back in business. I appreciate you guys having patience with me. I appreciate you guys having patience with me. That was only the second box. We're on box 3 now. We're on box 3 now. We are on box 3 now. What else is waiting for us? What else is waiting for us? Empty box.
Congrats on the Jaden.
Oh, who, me?
Yeah.
Who, me? Peyton Manning does sign for those Broncos. That's correct, Toro. That's correct. Lassiter. Johnson. Frank. Marvin. Jermaine. To 200. Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean. Not for the... I don't believe for the Colts. Well, I'd have to double check the checklist, but to my memory, I'm pretty sure it's for the Broncos only. Yeah, Striker just dropped in the chat for you. Generals, Will Levis, Hicks, Peyton, Keon. Yeah, there we go. Anthony Richardson, Lenny Moore, Darren James, Dallas Clark, Adonai Mitchell, Latu. There goes Ed taking on the Chargers. We're going to send you a message, Massey. We're going to send you a message for sure. It's going to be one of those 5 stars. I'm not sure if you've seen us do 5 stars before. Barry Sanders. Andre Reed to 99. 7 on the print. We got you. We got you. Yeah, we'll be sending you a message. Yep, as Schreiker just dropped in the chat. RC's like, RC wants to see the party get started. Adane, Walter, Gronk on the checker. Top load that one. You like Andre Reed too? Good, good. JD says, send it to me. I'll sign for it. Jim Kelly, Santana. Now I want to find a super Jim Kelly just to make RC go crazy. We have a redemption. Good luck. Good luck on the redemption. Bo, Warren, Sims, Peyton. Topps online redemption card. Congratulations! You are due to receive a rookie finest autograph of. Any guesses? I'm gonna say. Let's see, Bo. Oh, it's Drake! Drake May, rookie auto for those Patriots. Bang, bang. Mr. May we have another? There's Mikey. Love you more. May. Not two. May we have another? There we go. Cooking. We're cooking. Leggett to 250, 171 on the print for those Panthers. Kept talking about those Panthers, finding a way to stack up. Odd way to spell. Very odd way. Very odd way. Elway, Leggett, Dynamos. Emmett, checker. Chad Johnson. Very odd. Very odd way. I wonder who Raiders watching on the football or on the basketball today. Kurt Warner, Tavondre, Mason, Corum, Corley, Jaden, Rare. Keep on stacking up those Jadens. Keep on stacking them up. High and wide. What's up, Jaden? Rare. Caleb on the debuts. This is a really nice pack, I'll be honest. Right, Lex? It's okay to be greedy, Lex. It's okay to be greedy. Jaden, Refractor, Team Finest. Like I said, really nice pack. Really nice rookie pack here. Jaden, Refractor. Bo, Checker, and Ray Lewis on the back. Hey, Jedediah. Hey, Jedediah. Bruce Smith, Lenny, Alt, Hartman, Benson, Bo Nix, Rare for the Broncos. I'll get loaded. Whoa. Nice little rare there for those Broncos. Sup, Bo? Bo on the Generals. That'll get sleeved. Base sensor. Corum on the Finest. Sims, Checker, and Gronk on the back. Oh, Jedediah. We're only on box 3, Jedediah, for what it's worth. We're only on box 3. Leggett, Roman, Cowing, Pratt. Upside down autograph. Good mojo for the case. Dwight Stevenson for the Dolphins. We have time. Tell me we have time. We have more than half a case to go. Stevenson, upside down autograph. Eli to 150. 61 on the print on the rare. A long way to go, Jedediah. Long way to go, don't you worry. Emmett on the Dynamos. Adane, Warren Moonchecker, and Bo on the back. Box 4. 4 boxes in, 4 boxes to go. Still a ways to go in this break. Are you just seeing it? That thing back there? That old thing. Trock is asking, have I hit anything yet? Double check your teams. Let's see, Trock. Cardinals. Yes. Cardinals has a main attraction short print, 1 in 3.3 cases of Trey Benson. Scrolling down the list really quick. Scroll. Bengals. I don't see any Bengals on the wall yet. Scroll. So far, you do have that short print from the Cardinals. So far, you're on the board. Hoping May is some code for Packers, eh? Of course. Speaking of May, there's another one. Drake May, we have another. That'll get sleeved. Hall, Sanders, Audric, Randy, Rare, Culpepper, Caleb on the team finest. That'll get sleeved. AR, Refractor, Rattler, Checker. That'll get sleeved and upside down. Tommy Boy. Sweet. 23 teams are left in that next break. If we're able to get it down to single digits. Just saying. Rattler, Hakeem, Aikman, Foster. Another Favre to 25. 13 on the print out of 25 on the gold color match. Bang, bang. That'll work. There's the Packers. There they are. Keep on stacking them. Dynamos, Brooks, Leggett, JJ, upside down, Bo. That'll get sleeved. Oh, Dawn. You don't like Dawn? Not a big Dawn guy. Come on. Who doesn't like Dawn? Cooper, Lloyd, McConkey, Rice, Keon, Adane, 8 on the print out of 75. Nice color match on the blue checkerboard for the Colts. Reggie Wayne loves this kid. He's one of the greatest Colt receivers of all time. Oh, so you do have the volume on, Raider. Aha! Raider's like, whoa. Come on now. Drake May, base general still will get sleeved. McConkey, checkerboard, that'll get sleeved. Marino and upside down Bishop. About as many playoff wins as Dawn. Well, he's still a legend. He has cards. Wrong bill. Oh! Maybe he doesn't have volume on. Larry, Edgarin, Favre, Kuechly, Rare, Staubach, Walter Payton, Sweetness, 89 on the print out of 150 on the purple checkerboard. For Jedediah. There's Jedediah. 21 teams left in that next break. If we're able to get it down to single digits, we'll load in another break. But we need to get that one down to 9 teams. Debuts of Terrion, Audric, Mark, Adane on the back. Last 2 packs in this first half of the break. Last 2 packs. Good luck. Jenkins, Adane, Steven, Cribbs, Braylon Trice for the Falcons, rookie auto. Falcons finding some ink. Jedediah, you just missed your Walter Payton. Come on, Jedediah. Braylon Trice. Breaking monotony of 7.5 hours of sports bars and bets. Oh my goodness. Sounds like a full day. Aikman to 150, 147 on the print. Color match. Jedediah be like, I don't want to look at no sweetness. Come on, Jedediah. Wiggins, Malik checker on the finest debuts. There's Malik. Come on. You know, sweetness. A little bit of sweetness right there. Come on. Dawn. There's Dawn. And Luke on the back. Last pack of the first half of this case break. Second half is about to come right away. Vic, Peterson, Worthy, Bowers, Dwayne Bowe for the Chiefs. Autograph. He's great. He'll be on the eBay. Someone's gonna want him. You know that. I know that. Dwayne Bowe, rookie auto, or not rookie auto. What are any of us here? Are we really even here? Existentially speaking, I didn't see the first part. For the Commanders, to 325, 256 on the print, Sam Hartman. I didn't see the first part where he said existentially speaking. There's Caleb on the Generals. That'll get sleeved. Vic, refractor. Terry on checker and upside down. Nguyen. I just thought he was saying, why are any of us here? Are we really even here? Yes! Alright, these are going to go in there. These are going to go in there. First half of the break is down. And it's been a crazy first half of that case already. Second half is coming right up right now. Still have 21 teams on that next break. If we're able to get it down to single digits, we'll add in some more breaks. But we need to get that next one down to 9 teams or less before we can start worrying about that. McMillan, Wiggins, Ricky, Dallas, Will Shipley for the Eagles. 27 on the print out of 99. Rookie autograph. Eagles finding some color on the rookie side. 21 teams are left in that next case break. If we're able to get it down, we'll get right into it and load another break. Michael Pratt on the blue rare. 29 on the print out, 150 for the Bucks. Or flood. This card this theory. Think, therefore I am. Ah, yes. So flawed as shown by AI. Oh. Generals, Will Levis. Gronk, checker. On the team finest. That'll work. Gronk for those Bucks. Gronky. Byron Murphy, and on the back, Rattler. Mr. Rattler. I think, therefore I am. Calvin Hill, Archie, Troy, Long, Newton, Terrion Arnold, finest debuts, Adane, Ricky, Refractor Dynamos, Dylan Johnson, checker, and there's Brett. Hey, Brett. I think, therefore I am. That's a great quote. Great pull there, RC. Out of the memory bank. Lassiter, Johnson, Gore, Marvin on the right behind that one. Came flying out. Burton for the Rams to 200, 194 in the print. Chris Long. Rams finding some color. Boom. There's Mr. Long. Dynamos, Peyton, Hartman refractor, Irvin checker, Warner on the back. Hey, Jedediah. Hey, Raider taking on those Raiders in the next break. Appreciate you, Raider. Arnold, Marino, JJ, Dawn, Sanders, Spencer Rattler, 86 on the print out of 99. True blue rare. That'll work. Bills off the board in the next break. Down to 19. If we get that next break down, 10 more teams, we'll load in another break. That way you guys can get first come, first serve on those teams. We can only do it once we get down that next break down to single digits. Rattler on the board. Knicks, Generals. I'll get sleeved. Leggett, checker. Lassiter, and upside down moon. Listen, man. We're going to focus up the rest of the rip. Drive the spacecraft right into port. Right into port. Right into port. Well said. Smith, Lenny, Alt, Sam, Brock Bowers, rare. It's a real Renee, guys. That's real Renee's guy. Oh, non-mustache Renee. That is. He does like Rattler, and it's one of those things where if you look at Rattler's history, Ray Davis, 120 out of 125, purple rare for the Bills. If you look at Rattler's history, he was usurped by Caleb Williams, which, it's pretty tough to do, I guess, because Caleb's pretty good. There's a Bill. Corum to 150. Patriots are starting to heat up on the numbered. 140 out of 150. Drake May. May we have another? Sapphire breaks are on the main channel as well if you guys are looking for Sapphire. I guess I'll just have to put Mr. May right in there as well. Have May hang out. Drake May checker. Back-to-back Mays. Enough with Tom Brady right. Enough is enough, says RC. Enough is enough. Oh! Patriots are cooking this break. So are those Commanders. I mean, besides the obvious, right? Benson, Leggett, Roman, Cowing. The Vikings? Dante Culpepper for those Vikings. Bang bang. Vikings finding some ink on the quarterback auto. There's the Pepper Man. I don't even know where I'm gonna put him. Have him hang out over here. Cover up May over there, maybe. 29 on the print out of 325. Leggett. RC said, I've had enough. Had enough. Had enough. Dynamos, Emmett, Staubach, Jerzon Newton, and upside down, Howie Long. Howie! 3 boxes left in this break. 3 boxes. 19 teams are in that next break. If we're able to get it down to 9 teams, we'll load in another case break. But we need to get it down to 9 teams. 9 teams in that next break. We'll load in another one. Good luck. Empty box. 1, 2, 3 stacks. Come on. Come on. Vic, Peterson, Worthy, Bowers, I'll get sleeve. Jaden, I'll get sleeve. Tavondre Sweat for the Titans, 98 out of 325. Nice color match on light blue. Rookie. Color match on the pants. On those pants. Worthy Dynamos. Audric Dynamos checker. Johnny checker. Worthy on the back. Caleb on the front. I'll get sleeved. What's up, Caleb? Quinion. Stover. Johnny. Reed. Trey Benson rare. Boomer Generals. Blue. To 99. 29 the print. For the Dolphins. Finest debuts. Chop Robinson. Chop Chop. There's Chop Robinson. 19 teams are left in that next break. If we're able to get it down to single digits, we will load in additional breaks. Hartman checker. Bowers on the back. I'll get sleeved. Once we get that next break down to 9 teams, we'll load in another break for you guys. Chad, Earl, Jim, Latu. Gold auto for the Ravens. Jonathan Ogden. 14 on the print out of 50. Bang, bang. For those Ravens. Hall of Famer. Mr. Ogden. True gold. Ravens finding some gold ink. We'll have that hang out right over yonder. Mike Vick to 49. 21 on the print on the blue checker rare. For those Falcons. Falcons finding low number Vic. There's Mike. Polk. Corley. Stover, checker, and stop cheating. I'll get sleeved. 3 packs left in this box. Caleb, can you hear me? I'm lost. I'm all alone. Can you give me a sign? That's Jedediah. Cooper. Shipley. Neighbors. Chop. Jalen McMillan for the Bucks. Bucks rookie wide receiver. Find some ink. Tone was off, but that's cool. How far off on the tone was I? Jerzon Newton for the Commanders. 191 out of 200. Mr. Newton. Very. That's close at least. B Ripper taking out those Bucks in the next break. Appreciate you, B Ripper. 9 more teams come off that board in the next case. 1, 2, 2, 2. We'll load in another one. Terrell. Stop, Caleb. Checker Generals. Watch Frozen with the kid about every day. Do you want to build a snowman? You want to come out and play? Vic Checker. And stop, Caleb. On the sleeve. No, Jedediah wants to come out and play. Urgh. Foreman, Craig, McCardell, Tebow, Singletary, Jalen McMillan on the rare, Hartman Generals, McConkey, Dynamos Refractor, that'll get sleeved, Quinyon Checker, Quinyon rookie on the back. Little killer, little fella, I need you. I need you, I want you. Please. It's only fair for Jedediah. It's only fair. Ray Lewis, Emmett, Morton, Fred, Greasy, Nate Wiggins, 43 on the print out of 125 on the purple rare color match rookie. For Baltimore. Baltimore starting to stack up their hits. Very well spread out break. A lot of teams finding some stacks. Keon debuts. Bryce Young, rare refractor. Trice checker. And Stover on the back. Good old Stover. 2 boxes remain in this break. Just 2 boxes. If we're able to get that next break down to single digits, we'll load in another one. If we're able to get that next break down to the single digits. Jedediah says, no, no, no. I know, Jedediah. I know. Don't worry, there's still time. 25% of this break remains. It's not about how you start. It's about how you finish. It's about how you finish. It only takes one. There's Jaden. Followed by Caleb. You ready? There's Caleb. There's Quinyon. Followed by Stover. Sup, Stover. And Johnny. Audric Estime for the Broncos. Broncos rookie auto. There's Audric, Notre Dame legend. That was a stud at Notre Dame. It was a stud. Here's Audric. Followed by another Audric on the debuts. CJ Stroud, Generals checker. That'll get sleeved. Fouts. Sanders on the back. Still a few teams looking for a few hits. See if we can find them in these last couple boxes. Reed, Chad, Earl, Jim, Bryce Young rare, Luke McCaffrey to 75, 23 on the print out of 75. For those Commanders. On the purple checker, rare. Is that a Jaden in the back? Who, that one? That one. That one. Massey's like, I'm still pinching myself. Sanders on the Dynamos. Malachi. Audric checker. And maybe have another. Jedediah locking in those Bears in the next break. How do you get pushed? How do you get pushed to the back? What do you mean? He's on a stand. What do you mean? Come on. He's on a stand. Hey, Mark. Great to see you. What do you mean? Quite literally front and center. If I put him on the ground, he deserves to be on a stand. Cooper, Shipley, Malik, Chop, Terry Bradshaw, 11 on the print out of 250. The OG TB12. Deserves to be raised on a stand. Bradshaw, OG TB12. I know Jedediah, come on, right? Trey Benson, Jermaine, on the back, Byron. You know it, John! On the mystery refractor, it was between Caleb, Drake May, and Jaden. We found Jaden.
And we found Jaden.
Foreman, Craig, Keenan, Tim Tebow, Singletary, Keon Coleman, 162 out of 200 for those Bills on the color match. Keon's starting to show up. Good to see you, Keon. Good to see you. So the only one that we've seen in our shop, Ripper, was from Mr. Renee. Renee pulled an out of 10 geometric oil spill autograph on card. Rattler, the Gene Checker on the debuts. So they do exist, Ripper. I thought they were going to be only out of 5s and 1-of-1s. Them being out of 10s as well, that's big.
That's big for us.
The Gene Checker. Sanders and Sanders. Who would be the chaser for the Seahawks? Your main signer, your only signer for the Seahawks is Sean Alexander. You have a insert of Matt Hasselbeck, which is a non-auto, which can be numbered. And you also have non-autos that can be numbered of Byron Murphy, the rookie, and Warren Moon. There goes those Panthers for Ed. Appreciate you, Ed. Ray Lewis, Emmett, Craig, Fred Taylor, Greasy, Drake May on the rare. What's up, Drake? We're down to 16 teams in that next break. If we're able to get down 7 more teams, we'll load in a 3rd case break in the store for you guys. Team Finest of Bo Nix. That'll get sleeved. 43 on the print out of 125. Caleb Williams. RC says, that's too much, Drake. That's too much. Harash taking down those Ravens in the next break. Appreciate you, Harash. Put Caleb right up there in the front to hang out. Marvin Checker. Down to 15 teams. I see another team snuck off that board. Think of other AFC East quarterbacks. Any nice Seahawks this break so far? We had a Warren Moon to 150. Warren Moon to 150 in here somewhere. In here somewhere. If I can't find it immediately, I'll do it on the recap. Of course, I can't find it immediately. Oh, there he is. There's Warren to 150. So that's an example of one of those non-auto of how they can get numbered opportunities. Audric. There goes those Eagles off the board. We're down to 13 in that next break. 4 more teams. Right, RC? Dallas, Brooks, Bucky, Polk for the Rams. Nolan Cromwell to 25. Bang, bang. This case continues. Cromwell to 25. 16 on the print. We'll have him hang out right there. Tavondre Sweat, 238 out of 250. Oh, there's Jedediah. Oh, hey, Jedediah. Would I say the Seahawks would be a good purchase? Well, in a multi-$1,000 case, they are one of the cheapest teams in the product at $15, but there are opportunities for $15. You can hit 1-of-1s, out of 5s, etc. That'll take care of you. It's one of those things where if you're willing to take that shot on that team, you can be rewarded, but the hit opportunities are a lot slimmer. Frank Gore, checker. Mark on the back. We're down to 11 in that next break. Massey, welcome to silver. Welcome to silver. Last box of this case. 2 more teams come off that board. We'll start loading in another break. We'll start loading in another one. I'm just getting my stuff down to my sleeve box. Don't forget about your coupons. Do not forget about your coupons. Those coupons are use it or lose it.
So you gotta use those coupons. You gotta use them. You gotta use them.
Jedediah, it's to 125. 43 on the print. On the finest debuts. Colts off the board. Down to 10 teams in that next break. If we get it down to single digits, we'll start loading in that next one. So that way you guys can get your first come, first serve on that next break. And there goes those Bengals for Cage. And just like that, we're in single digits. We're in single digits.
Striker, if you're still here.
Donnie, Steven, Cribbs, Drake May. We have another. Hall. Sam Hartman at 250. 149 on the print. Gotcha.
Thank you, Striker.
So after Tatiana finishes her break next door, we'll be loading in another break. We'll be loading in another one. It's confirmed. So don't you guys go anywhere. Neighbors on the Dynamos. Emmett Smith checker. Michael Pratt checker. And Brennan Rice. I got confirmation that we'll be loading in a third case break once Tatiana's break does finish next door. We will be loading in another one. Sanders, Audric, Rende, Rattler, Lance Briggs on the rare. Mike Singletary for the Bears. 169 on the print out of 250 for the Bears. There's Jedediah. Mike Vick on the Generals. Quignon, debuts. Latu, and there's Keon.
Yeah, Keon.
Luckily, Jedediah didn't see that last Bears hit.
Jedediah's like, wait, there was another one? There was another one?
Hakeem, Aikman, Foster, Marshall, to 25. Rookie auto for the Bucks. Jersey number 11 out of 25. Bang, bang.
Give him some time. Give him some time.
Mr. Pratt, jersey number 11 out of 25. Rookie. Oh, hey, Caleb. 47 on the print out of 200. Good to see you, Caleb. 9 teams are left in that next break. We will be loading in a third case break shortly. We will. Dynamos of Jerry. Polk rare. Cowing checker and Santana on the back. 1, 2, 3 packs left. First number I see in chat, 1, 2, or 3. First number I see in chat, 1, 2, or 3. I see 2. Courtesy of Johnny.
Johnny says, I got the lightning fingers. Sorry, Lex.
We'll go number 3 next. Larry, Edgarin, Favre, Kuechly, Quignon, Bucky, 146 on the print to 150 on the light blue rare for those Bucks. Bucks starting to stack it up. This is break 1221 currently. 122 is in the store. And once that one gets all the way down, we'll go right into it. And we'll be loading in an additional break. Roman checker and Bo on the back. 9 teams are left in that next break. 9.
9.
Oh, wait. Lex, guess I'm going to save number 3 for last. It's fine, Lex. Lex is like, oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Best for last. Vic, Peterson, Worthy, Bowers, Jaden, Troy Smith for those Ravens. 75 out of 75. 75 out of 75. Bookend.
For those Ravens.
Ravens got their fill. Brady, team finest. Bruce Smith, Bo Jackson checker. That'll get sleeved. And Chad Johnson on the back. Last pack of this case. Last pack. Good luck to everyone. This has been a very, very, very nice case. It's been waiting for us.
It's been waiting for us, Jedediah. Let's do it.
Do it. Do it. Good luck. Oh, here it goes. Cooper, Marshawn, McConkey, Rice, Coleman, for those Broncos, refractor rookie,
Bo Nix. Bang bang. Says that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Refractor. Boom. Last pack mojo. Last pack mojo. You know it'd be Ripper. Rattler on the Generals. Elway on the Generals checker. Warner checker rare. And last card of this case break is Gronk. That's right, Lex. That's right, Lex. That is right. All the checkers, rares, etc. are already in my sorting box. They are already in my sorting box. Don't need to go over those. But I will. I will. That was a crazy case. We're going to go over everything on the wall in just a minute. I'm going to pin up the next break. There's 8 teams left. We'll be loading in another case shortly. We'll be loading in another case in a minute. This is a recap for 12/21/12/11 for those of you that are watching on YouTube. I'm going to show all of our numbered hits first that didn't have a chance to make the wall because it was a very tough wall to make. Very tough wall to make. Smith, Bucky, Singletary, Hartman, Sweat, Warren, Singletary, Sims, Favre, Coleman, Bradshaw, McCaffrey, Wiggins, Newton, Vic to 49, Chop, Tavondre, Leggett, Ray, Chris Long, Pratt, Hartman, Walter Payton, Aikman. Some more of those numbered hits. Eli, Leggett, Andre Reed, Chop to 35, and Ricky to 150. I have that next case pinned down below. I'm just doing a little recap of this case that we just ripped. Nuclear case. Audric, McMillan, Bo, Braylon Trice, Dwight Stevenson, Anaya Smith, Ennis Rakestraw. Time to go over this wall. Time to go over this wall. 7 teams are left in the next break. Just 7. If we get it down to 2, I'll run the last 2 teams at a single $1. Not even sure who's left on the board. But we'll run them. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go here. We'll cover both of these at the end. Recap of everything that was hiding on that wall. Everything that was hiding on that wall. Rattler, blue rare to 99. Drake May to 150. Adane to 75. Drake May to 325. Randall Cunningham, first on the print out of 25. Bryce Young to 99. Autograph, color match. Michael Pratt to 25. Jersey number 11 on the print. Will Shipley, rookie auto to 99. 27 on the print. Culpepper, team finest autograph. DeJean to 200. Drake May, 200 out of 200. Bookend. Brock Bowers to 250. Trey Benson, case hit. 1 in 3.3 cases. Main attraction for the Cardinals. Nolan Cromwell to 25 for the Rams. Brett Favre to 25 for the Packers. Caleb to 200. Caleb to 125. Jonathan Ogden to 50. Drake May, rookie auto. Redemption. Bo Nix, refractor auto. For the Packers to 25. Brett Favre, autograph. To 25. 19 on the print. And oh my goodness! The super. Like 30 stars. For Marseille! Make sure you are DMing us. Make sure you do DM us for that, so that way we can all be on the same page. Please and thank you if you haven't already. Alright, I'm going to take a moment to get all organized over here. I'm going to take a moment to get organized. Still a few teams left on that board. If we're able to get it down to 2, I'll run the last 2 at a single $1. We'll start taking a look at who's left on that board in just a moment. Alright, this goes back over there.
Get a couple of these. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Perfect. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would you just look at it, Gordon? Would you just look at it? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yes, baby. It's about as juicy as a case as we can find. Only things that we're missing: Caleb autograph, Tom Brady autograph. But truly, that's about as good as it can get. Especially when you find a super. Nothing like a super. 7 teams are left in that next break. I'm almost done with my housekeeping. I'm almost done. Almost there. Almost there. We'll be loading in that next case shortly as well. That next case will be loaded in very shortly. Oh, come on. Just waiting for that break of Safi next door. Once that break wraps up, we will be loading in another one. Boom. Boom. Love that Favre. We got you, baby. We got you. Heck yeah, RC. You know it, I know it. That one's there. And I'm going to get my list of labels. Alright, so Arizona for Trock. Chicago for Jedediah. That one over here. Denver for Schoolboy. Where's Green Bay? Let's go over RC Raider with Green Bay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. New England for Cron. And for Massey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good news. The Jim Kelly bounty is still live. Things we love to see, RC. Things that we love to see. I'll put that there for the meantime. Put these into here. Put this into here. Gonna put this into our sorting box. And then I'm gonna take a quick photo of that Jaden. Because you only see one of those ever. You only see one of those. Just look at it, Charged. Would you just look at it? It's the Mystery Refractor Super. Uno de Uno. I'm going to crop this real quick. And if Massey, if you want this photo, if you would like this photo, the official photo, I can send it over to you as well. If not, it will be in your hand shortly as well. It will be. It's got to be worth at least a couple dollars, right? At least. And look, this is what it could have been. Either Jaden, Caleb, or Drake May. So we knew off the bat it was going to be a big one. We didn't know it was 1-1. I thought it was going to be out of 5. I saw a single digit on the serial number on the mystery part. And it turns out it was Uno de Uno. At least $69. Holy cannoli, Massey. That'll work. That will work. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna right now. Thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna right now. Renee. And sent. And sent. Oh, thank you, Striker. Thank you, Striker. And just like that, the first break is in the books. Just like that, the first break is in the books. We're going to be adding in a third case break shortly. Heck yeah. Especially with that new one touch. You know what I'm saying, Striker? You know what I'm saying? I'm going to press finish break on that last one. Because it is officially finished. It is officially finished. I'm going to check who's still live on this board. I'm going to see who's still live on this board. Oh, it's a beaut. Oh, it's a beaut. That will play. Let's see who's still up there. So I'm going to put the board up. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to press reset. I'm going to do this again. Display. So I'm going to do it by sold already. So Ravens off the board for Harash. Bills for RC. Panthers for Ed. The Bears for Jedediah. Bengals for Cage. Lions for Massey. Says let's go berry hunting, baby. Ed for Packers. Texans with Musgrove. The Colts with Dustin. The Cowboys for Fuss Show. Do appreciate you, Fuss Show. Locking in those Cowboys. Cage with the Jaguars. Chiefs for K Watts. The Raiders for RC. Ed with the Chargers. Dolphins for the Hitman. Vikings for K Watts. Saints for CPC. Jets for Lex. Eagles for Massey. Steelers for Chris. Niners for Ross. Seahawks for Tack. Appreciate you, Tack. B Ripper with those Bucks. Tom Time. Titans for CPC. And Massey says, let's run it back, Turbo. Says, let's run it back, Turbo. Just like that, we have 6 teams left. 6 teams. We get it down to 2. Let me see who's still on that board. Either we take down the Broncos and Patriots, and I run the last 4 teams at a single dollar. You had me for the Giants. Let me just double check. Scroll. New York Giants. Correct, Massey. Correct. Bryce Young, red auto out of 5. Sheesh, Riker. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice next door in the red Safi, right? That's pretty nice. That'll work. I gotta send this to all my friends now. All one of my friends, my mom. She's gonna love that one. She's gonna put that one on the fridge. That one's going on the fridge. Once we get down to either 2 teams or those Broncos and Patriots come off the board, then we'll run the remaining teams. We'll run the remaining. Once we get down those Broncos and Patriots or we get down to 2, that next case is getting added as well shortly. It's getting added. It will be getting added shortly. It will. My phone's all charged up now. It's all charged up. Oh, hey, I got the case right here. And you know what's funny about that Jaden Super? I picked that case. No big deal. No biggie. No biggie. I'm picking the next one. And I think it's going to be this one too. This one has Damaged Mojo on it. It's got Damaged Mojo on it. If we get down to 2 teams, I'll run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. Any 2 teams. Any 2 teams, and I will run it. I'm unsealing the case. The case is getting unsealed. Full case. Full case is getting unsealed. 1 box, 2, 3 box. Half a case is in my hands. It's in my hands. Once we get down to 2 teams, I'll run those last 2 teams at a single dollar. That could be the Patriots. That could be the Broncos.
Or if those Patriots and Broncos come off the board, we will just run it. We will just run it. Full case. Wait for it. There it goes. I'm going to put the case because it's empty. It is an empty case. The headless breaker is talking. Empty case. I'm going to go put it out in the hallway. Put it out in the hallway. Just like that. We are ready to rock. Once we get down either those Broncos and Patriots or we get down to 2 teams, we're going to run the remaining teams at $1. A third case will be added very momentarily. Stand by for that third case. Stand by. Stand by. Either we get down to 2 teams. There is a dual auto still on that board. Oops. I see why Massey is saying, did you get me for the Giants? Because they're still on the board. That's why. That's why. That's why. They're still there. That's why. So Musgrove, we have interesting information. So we have an email from Topps that says he signs, but then there's someone else that says per the Topps checklist, the one on Topps, because there's 2 checklists. There's one with Beckett that goes based off of Topps, and then Topps has their own checklist as well. We emailed Topps. The rep told us that 100% he's in the product, just very short printed. It's in the Beckett checklist as well, but if you go onto the Topps checklist, they've taken him off. They've taken him off. So I don't know if that's because he is like a superfractor only auto in there, but we did get confirmation from our Topps rep that it is in there. We do have an email that says it. However, we've yet to see one. Next door is yet to see one. Everyone all over the socials is yet to see one. It's one of those things where we still have to see it, and that's where someone did mention that Topps official checklist on their website changed, updated the checklist to apparently not having Marv autographs in there. However, the Beckett checklist still reads it, and we do have that email that says it as well. So it's an interesting scenario. Interesting scenario, to say the least. To say the least. But don't worry, you do have those Marv numbered opportunities, those Marv short prints. You have the main attraction, the frame. Actually, no, not the framed white. Not the framed white. Let me pull up the Cardinals real quick. They have the main attraction, and then the mystery refractor of Marvin and Kurt. So technically you can hit multiple superfractor opportunities for Marv. Technically you can. And I wonder if those short prints, they can't be numbered, huh? No, they can't. Bombardiers, no number. For the record, not numbered. Framed white's not numbered, obviously. Man attractions can't be numbered. The man can't be numbered. Interesting. You hit a 3 out of 5 Harrison Jr. Rookies and Stars green. Ooh, is that from Panini? The Rookies and Stars, right? That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. The only Marvel I have in my PC is I went to a card show like a year and a half ago, and there was someone that wanted one of my baseball cards, and I'm like, look, I'm high on all my cards. So if you want my baseball card, I want your Bowman U Marvin autograph to $199. So I traded him. I got a Marv auto before the contract disputes. And it's been sitting in my my case of cards ever since. Good old Marv. It's the only Marv ink I have. It's him in a Buckeyes uni. Still in that Buckeyes uni. Once we get down to 2 teams, any 2 teams, that could be the Patriots and those Broncos. Both those teams found a quarterback autograph in their last break. Broncos had a refractor Bo Nix autograph. Drake May had a redemption. Hit 2 Clayton Clarks out of 25 mojos in the same week. K. Watts is like, yeah,
No biggie. A little CC action. A little CC action, K Watts. I see you. I see you. Pretty nice. It's like a couple of gold bars right there. Couple of gold bars right there. Once we get down, those Broncos and Patriots will run the last 4. Or if we get down to 2 teams, I'll run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. So if you guys know anyone at all that is a Cardinals fan, a Falcons fan, a Browns fan, a Broncos fan, a Rams fan, a Patriots fan, do not be afraid to share us out. We do like making new friends. We will be loading in a 3rd case shortly as well. 3rd case will be added shortly. We'll be adding that 3rd case once Tatiana wraps up her break right next door. I hear her pulling heat nonstop. I can hear her. I can hear her pulling heat next door. So she's still finishing up her break. But once we get down to either 2 teams, or if we get down the Broncos and Patriots, we'll run the remaining teams. Either way, we either sell out the Broncos and Patriots, or we get down to 2 teams, and we're going to run the remaining teams. We're very close. We are very, very, very close. Those Falcons have a dual auto with CJ Stroud and Mike Vick. Those Cardinals, Trey Benson has short prints. Marvin has short prints. Trey Benson signs. Kurt Warner signs. I believe Kurt Warner even has a short print. Let me just double check. No, he does not. But he does sign. Trey Benson has short prints on the main attraction, the framed white. Marv has the main attraction short prints. Marv also has the rookie finest mystery refractors as well. A few opportunities for those Cardinals. The Falcons, telling you, Braylon Trice rookie auto signs. Mike Vick signs. Mike Vick has a dual auto with CJ Stroud and Mike. The Browns have a few opportunities. Leroy Kelly, Ozzie Newsome, Joe Thomas. There goes those Falcons for Ross. Those Falcons off the board down to 5. Either we take down the Broncos and Patriots, or we get down to just 2 teams. Either way, we're going to run the last few at a single dollar. We just need those Browns or Broncos or Patriots or Rams or Cardinals off that board. We just need to get down to 2. Or if we want to run the last 3, we need those Broncos and Patriots off the board. Do appreciate you, Ross. As always, do appreciate you, Ross. There goes those Rams off the board. 2 more teams. Any 2 teams. Any 2 teams come off that board. We're going to run the last 2. We're going to run the last 2 at a single dollar. Any 2 teams. It does not matter who comes off that board right now. We're going to run the last 2 at a single dollar. We just need to get down to 2. We're right there. We're at our last 4. Last 4. Any 2 teams come off the board right now, then we're going to run the last 2. Any 2 come off that board, we're going to run the last 2. That means we could run those Patriots with Drake May at $1. Tom Brady has short prints for those Patriots. We could run those Cardinals with Marvin Harrison Jr. short prints all over. We could run those Broncos who have 5 quarterbacks. 5. We could even run those Browns at $1. We could, but we need to get down to 2. Just 2 teams. Any 2 teams come off that board now, we're going to run the last 2. We're going to be loading in a 3rd case as well. 3rd case will be loaded once the break next door gets wrapped up. Once that break next door gets wrapped up, any 2 teams come off that board, and we're going to run the last 2. The last 2 at a single dollar. We're going to run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. Any 2 teams. Do appreciate that share tack. Do appreciate you. We do like making new friends. So whichever are the last 2 teams, we're going to run at a single dollar. Whichever are the last 2. We have 2 heavy hitters. There goes Dustin taking out those Browns. Any team comes off the board right now unlocks the final 2 teams at $1. Any team off the board, and we're going to run the last 2. We're going to run those last 2 at a single dollar. In the meantime, I'm going to get some water from downstairs. Take down one more team. That's all I'm asking. Any team comes off the board right now, we're going to run the last two. I'm going to get some water from downstairs. Oh, there goes the Broncos from Carrie. Carrie says, don't you go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere, Cole. I appreciate you, Carrie, locking down those Broncos. And as mentioned, we're going to have a third case added to the store in just a moment. I hope everyone's socks are pulled all the way up. Because the first team that we're going to run at a single dollar is those Arizona Cardinals. We have them priced at $119. Your signers are Kurt Warner and Trey Benson. Your short print opportunities are Marvin Harrison Jr. on the main attractions, the rookie mystery finest refractors. $119 team at $1. Down below, those Cardinals are live down below. We have them priced at $119. Just like that, they're at $1 down below. That $24 for Rick. Rick's in all day at this price. Tax says Trey Benson is going to be the truth. We're at $59, half off on a $119 team. We have them priced at $119. You decide what you would like to pay for those Cardinals. Huskers in at $72. Ross is in. Ross says, I'm in at $72. Ross says, if it's going to go this much off, I might as well lock him in. Ross says, I am taking the discount. There goes Ross. And the final team of this fill. Is a $249 team. One of the biggest teams in this product. You're looking for short prints. The man, Drake May, Tom Brady, Gronkowski. The main attractions, Drake May and Tom Brady. The framed whites, Drake May, Gronk, Tom Brady. For the record, Tom Brady on the short print. And then on your signers, you have Danny Amendola, Gronk, Randy Moss, Irving Fryer, LeGarrette Blount, Mike Vrabel. You also have signers of Mr. Drake May at $1. $249 team. Looking for Drake May Inc. Looking for Randy Moss Inc. Looking for Gronkowski Inc. Tom Brady short prints. All over. It's a $249 team. We're at $159. A $90 discount for those Patriots. How about them Patriots? K Watts is in at a $30 discount for Drake May. Carrie is right back in. K Watts says $15 is a discount. I'm taking him, says K Watts. And K Watts is holding it down at $234. There's K. Do appreciate you. Welcome to Silver Tier as well. Don't forget about those coupons. You have a fresh set of coupons just like that. I'm going to press start breaking so everyone gets notified. I'm going to unpin the break. I'm going to download my list of labels. As mentioned. Uh-oh. I'm frozen. Am I still here? Hello? Can you guys see me? Good? Okay. I was frozen on my side for a second. I got really scared. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm importing my file. File's imported. That's good. I'm updating my break info to this break. I'm gonna print out my labels right now. They're printing. They are printing. They are printing. They are printing. Give me about 30 seconds for these labels to generate. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We're going to be loading in that next case very shortly. I kid you not. I think what happened, Striker, was I was like trying to click out of the downloading the info, and the whole section just froze on me. I couldn't even move my mouse. It was scary. I was scared. This is video evidence of break 1222 for those of you watching on YouTube. 1222. If your username does not match the team name on this label, please let us know in the chat. Please let us know in the chat if your username does not match the team name for break 1222. There's a lot of familiar names in this break. There's a few new ones as well. I really do appreciate all of you for hanging out, supporting. Makes me feel real good inside. Striker. He says it's good. He says it's good! Well, as mentioned, if you guys are ready to rock, you guys got to heat up this case. You guys saw what happened last time we heated up the case. You guys saw it with your own eyes. You guys saw it. ICCPC. I'm going to get water from downstairs. Preheat this case for me, because when I come back and I read that chat and I don't see those fire emojis, I'm going to wait for you guys. So ICCPC, ICK Watts, give me a moment. I'm going to get some water downstairs. Give me one moment. All right. There's my water. ICCPC. Let me scroll through that list. ICK Watts and CPC were the only ones who wanted to preheat this case. The only ones. IC Schreiker. There's Schreiker. Schreiker says, don't worry, I'll preheat it with you. I'll preheat it. Jedediah is asking, is it my time? Is it my time? No better time than the present, Jedediah. No better time than the present.
And you said you wanted another case?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you. You guys heard. That next one's about to get loaded. It's about to get loaded. IC Schreiker, IC CPC, IC Jedediah. All my topplers are getting ready, because we know we're going to find some good stuff in this case. I'm not greedy, but is Jaden out of 5 a redemption? It's a good question. I've seen most of the Jadens in this product that I've seen come out be redemptions. Good luck, everybody. Greedier the better. Trust me. The greedier the better. I've seen almost, I want to say every Jaden auto that I pulled out of this product has been redemption. Same with May. Same with, but then again, I was going to say Bo Nix, but we just pulled a Bo Nix. So I guess there's only one way for us to find out, right, Miss A? There's only one way for us to find out. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Oh, first pack's giving me some trouble. A little bit of trouble. Good luck. It's good. It's good. Name the movie, says Tack. You gotta name it. Lloyd, McConkey, Rice, Keon, Dallas Turner, rookie auto for the Vikings. Vikings find some ink early. Striker already has the answer. Striker's like, I put it into my AI. Joke's on you. Turner, rookie auto. I'm gonna put this box like this for now. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Michael Hall for the Browns, 17 on the print out of 200. RC says not a Raider. Michael Hall to 200. Dynamos, Roman, Boomer, checkerboard generals. Trey Benson checker.
And Mr. Montana on the back. Pack 2. Pack 2. We will be adding a third case momentarily. We will be adding a third case momentarily. Larry, Edgarin, Favre, Kuechly, Vic, Jim McMahon on the rare. Culpepper, Generals. Chop, debuts refractor. Mike Vick checker. And on the back, there's Xavier. It's up! It's up! Oh, goodness, the new break is up! I'm going to pin it for a moment before I open that next pack. So that way you guys can quickly see it. That way, for those of you that are looking for that third case break, I just pinned it for you guys. So that way you guys can go in there, lock in your team, first come, first serve before anyone else sees it. It is pinned down below. I'm going to unpin it now. I'm going to unpin it now. So that way we can resume on break 1222, but 1223 is in the store. A brand new case has been loaded in. It's been loaded in. Peterson, Worthy, Bowers, there's Brock. Jaden, that'll get sleeved. Caleb, that'll get sleeved. Bo, to 250 for the Chiefs. 87 on the print. Oh, got pushed to finest after pulling. I know. Crazy, right, Kendall? Did you see what I did in the first break, Kendall? Did you? Today? Wiggins, Montana rare. Hartman, Bowers on the back. Let me show you. Got a picture of it. Are your socks on, Kendall? Because if they're not on, you're going to want to put some on. On the mystery. Which means it was between Caleb, May, and Jaden. When I was looking at the bottom corner, I saw a couple serial numbers. And I said, if this is out of 5, I'm going to go crazy. Turns out. Oh, goodness! It's going to be one of those type of days, Kendall. It's going to be one of those type of days. You know it. I know it. When the product's hot, it's hot. Quignon, Stover, Johnny, Reed, Chad, Dallas Turner, 81 out of 150. Vikings getting their rookie ink and color early. Those fingers know. When it knows, it knows. We do have that third case up. If we're able to get that one down to single digits, we'll load another one in. Team finest of Caleb. Jalen Polk debuts. CJ Stroud, checker rare. That'll get sleeved. And how about a little more Jade? A little bit more, huh? I'll get sleeved. This one feels like there's something in here. It could be cards. Oh, I was right! What else, though? Campbell, Everett, Latu, Cooper, Jaworski, Anaya Smith, 6 on the print out of 125, purple rare. For those Eagles. Fly. Eagles fly on the wings too. Chris Everett reminds me of Jim Rome. Ooh, good call. Brooks on the Dynamos. There's Brock. 102 out of 150. Team finest. Blue. For those Raiders. There's RC. There's RC. Joe Walt on the checker. That'll get sleeved. And Caleb. What's up, Caleb? You will also get sleeved. There's RC. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Rome used to be so much. Oh, Romo Dunze. Yeah. Shipley. Neighbors. Chop. Foreman. Neil Anderson for the Bears. Autograph. Bears. Sup, buddy? How's your Thursday? It is Thursday, right? Neil Anderson autograph for the Bears. 260 out of 325. So far, you know. So good. So good. It's a good day to be great. That's the truth. It's a good day to be great. Generals, Drake May, Chad Johnson, Staubach,
Upside down Quinyon. Box 1 of the case in the books. Box 1 is in the books. We have 7 more boxes. 7 more. We have another case in the store as well. So if you want to lock in your team across multiple cases, we have the 3rd case break in the store. If we're able to get that one down to single digits, we'll load in a 4th one. But we have to get that one down to 9 teams. If we get that next break down to 9 teams or less, we'll load in another break.
Load on another one.
Polk, McMillan, Wiggins, Ricky, Dallas. To 10 for those Cowboys. Michael Irvin. 5 on the print out of 10. Bang, bang on the rare oil spill. There's Kendall. Kendall's ready to rock. Put that in the center. Here we go. There we go. Dynamos, Chad. Dynamos, Shipley. Bo Nix, Checker. Go Hawks. Fly, Eagles fly. If you guys are also looking for Sapphire, the main channel does have Sapphire with Tatiana. She's pulling some heat over there as well. Dylan Johnson on the back. But if you're looking for more finest, go no further. You're in the right spot. I can promise you. Some color coming up. Hill, Archie, Troy, Chris, Newton, Pratt on the rare. Pratt on the generals. Green debuts to 75, 39 on the print.
How about another? How about another Raider?
Bowers case. Have both those Bowers hanging out together. Both numbered. Both numbered. Crazy, my guy Urban was the 4th best. What do you mean 4th best to wear 88? Come on, Elway. Gore. Hey, good looking. Sup, Padre? Attack is never live. Good night, Big Beard. I hope you had a great day. We have a redemption. Don't go anywhere yet, Big Beard. Don't go anywhere just yet. We have a redemption. Lassiter, Dylan, Gore, Marv. Come on now. Topps online redemption card. Congratulations! Why, thank you. You are due to receive a... What's it going to be? Prodigy's autograph of... Any guesses? Any guesses in that chat? Jackson. I don't think Jackson Smith signs. RC says May again. Big Break says JD. Brady. Ooh, Johnny, I wouldn't mind a Brady. But it's going to be CJ Stroud for those Texans. Bang, bang. CJ, that's probably going to be on card as well, I believe. Believe that's on card for CJ. Stroud, autograph. Stroud. Otto. Oh, Tack. We had a case one time with 3 redemptions in it. So we're always looking for those redemptions. We're always getting greedy. Always! We've also had a case without any redemptions too, so there is that too. 274 out of 325, John Elway. Oh, Raider! Massey sitting there saying, I'm biding my time till another one of those Jadens come out. Elway. Debuts, Ladd. Cowing. Peyton Checker and Marv on the back. So back to Bo and Bowers. So back. You would be correct. Jermaine. Arnold. Marino. JJ. Is this Adane? It is Adane Mitchell for the Colts. Rookie auto. Colts finding some ink. There's Adane. Reggie loves this kid. Reggie Wayne. Reggie's very high on him. Very high on him. To 93 out of 125 for the Vikings. Randall Cunningham on the purple rare. Welcome to bronze tier, Lion. Don't forget about your coupons. On the other 9 sapphire. Which one? Which one? Which one? Randy. Dynamos. AR. Checker Generals. Culpepper. And Jermaine. Odane. We love Odane. We love Odane over here. Dez, CD, Pearson, then Irvin. Ah, there we go, Kendall. I was waiting. But did Dez catch it? That's the question. Don, Barry, Bruce, Lenny, Alt, Rare of Caleb. Sup, Caleb? Sup, Caleb? On the rare. Hey, Jedediah. Hey, Jedediah. There's Caleb. Did he catch it? I know. Unreal, right? McNabb, Audric, Dynamos, Singletary Checker, and Mr. Arnold on the back. Come on, Jedediah. Jedediah wants more. He's hungry. He's hungry. He said it's my time to shine. Said it's my time. Hartman, Benson, Leggett, upside down Kurt Warner. It's a good sign. Kurt Warner to 250, 205 on the print. JJ Watt. We have another mystery refractor coming up. 1 in 1.2 cases. Yeah, T.O. That guy was disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, on our mystery triple. Worthy on the top for the Chiefs. Coleman in the middle for the Bills. And Troy Franklin on the bottom for the Broncos. Good luck. Good luck. Come on. Come on. Come on, mister. There it goes. For those Broncos, Troy Franklin. Troy Franklin on the mystery refractor. 1 in 1.2 cases. Broncos. Whoa! Come on, Kendall. Come on. I just pulled a super of one of these last break. Come on. Come on. You think they make those things easy? Marvin debuts. Folk. Heap. Checker. And T.O. on the back. Just saying. Just saying. Come on, it's not my first day. Come on. Ajax taking on those Giants in the next break. There's the goat. There's the goat. Box 3. Box 3. Once we get down that next break into single digits, 9 teams. So about 17 more teams. Then we'll load in another break. More Raiders, please. This is a really weird box. Okay. Usually everything's packed. Nice and neat for me. Maybe it's good mojo. Maybe it's good mojo. Come on now. Foreman. Craig. McCardell. Tebow. Turner. Anaya Smith to 75. 46 on the print. For those Eagles. Rookie. Please, 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 says the Raider. Blue checkerboard. For those Eagles. We have 26 teams in that next case. What's up, Jaden? On the debuts, that'll get sleeved. Just a base insert, but still. Rookie. Benson Dynamos. Everett and Bradshaw on the back. Once we get that next break, 12-23, down to single digits, we'll load in a 4th case break. A 4th! Fred, Greasy, Turner, Brooks. Who has this team? I think I know who has them, but I'm just going to double check. Is RC still here? We have an out of 25. 22 on the print out of 25. Bang, bang. For those Bills, Keon Coleman, a 25, rookie auto. Bang, bang. For those Bills. Have that hang out right up there. Right up there. Stop Eagles not liked throughout the leagues. No reason to in a break. Oh, come on, Kendall. You don't know that. Malik debuts. Dallas Turner checker. Dallas Turner checker. And a Garrett. We have a couple Eagles friends in here. We have a couple of them. Believe it or not, people are fans of the Super Bowl champions. Believe it or not. I don't know who as a Raider fan, you know. Polk, McMillan, Wiggins, Ricky, Lance Briggs, Dylan Johnson at 325, 56 on the print. We're all happy the Eagles won Super Bowls. That's Schoolboy. See? Schoolboy gets it. Well, yeah, you gotta remember, spelling's hard these days, Kendall. It's 2025. That's why we have Chat GPT and stuff. You know? Dynamos, McConkey. Roman, Dynamos, Refractor. Bob Greasy, checker, and Emmitt Smith on the back. Let's go, Pats. Let's go, Pats, says K. Watts. Johnny, Andre, Chad, Earl, Jim, Randall Cunningham to 150, 143 on the print on the light blue rare. Light blue rare. Mr. Cunningham. Dynamos of Adrian Peterson, Andre Reed, Jonathan Brooks, checker, that'll get sleeved, and Chop Robinson on the back. League didn't want to get another Thomas Brady. There goes those Packers for third in the next case break. Once we get that next case down to 9 teams, we'll load in another one. Lot 2, Cooper, Shipley, Neighbors, Chop, Andre Reed, 192 out of 250. Where are those Buffalo Bills? Nobody circle swagging like those Buffalo Bills, let me tell you. Nobody. Mr. Reed. Eli, Generals. Dan Marino, checker Generals for the Dolphins. Jonathan Brooks, checker, that'll get sleeved. And Steve Young on the back. He didn't want to get another Thomas Brady. Of course not. Of course not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be our 6th auto right here. Should be. Should be. Singletary. Ray. Emmett. Craig Morton. Kevin Falk. Autograph for those Patriots. There's the Patriots ink. Mr. Falk. I believe he's the Super Bowl champion. The goal line demons. Mr. Falk. We'll have Kevin hang out with us back over here. Oh, it's the wrong card stand. Oopsie. There we go. Kevin hang out with us for good luck. Singletary, 128 out of 200. Thing like May, but different. I know it's cool, boy. Me at first too. And I saw in the eyes and I said, "Oh no!" Jedediah is falling asleep. We need to wake him up. Peyton Generals, Dan Marino, Dallas Turner, checker, and Eli on the back. 3 boxes down, 5 to go. Box number 4. We have 23 teams left in that next break. If we're able to get it down to 9 teams, so about 14 more teams off that board, we'll load in a 4th case break. We'll load in a 4th one if we're able to get that next case down to single digits. Empty box. RC locking in those Bills. I don't think RC even saw the Keon Coleman auto. He's like, it's not Jim Kelly. I think we have a case hit coming up. Chop, Foreman, Roger, McCardell, Mason Smith. Yes, we do. We have a Bombardiers coming up. Mason Smith, 4 on the print out of 250. Bombardiers coming up. Who has them? Let's see. Get that mouse again. Going out to K. Watts. On the Bombardiers. Cool Joe Montana. Bombardiers. Gonna confirm on the back that it's the Chiefs. BB17. Confirm, Striker. BB17 for the Chiefs. Because I know we have to checklist check it sometimes. 1 in 3.3 cases. 1 in 3.3 cases. She's a beaut, Clark. I'm telling you, it's a good looking card. It really is. We're going to have Bombardiers hang out right here. Chiefs confirmed. Thank you, Striker. Thank you, Striker. Dynamos. Worthy. Randy. Mason. Randy. National Lampoon's Vacation. Mustachioed Renee. This guy Raiders having fun with me. Tebow. Singletary. Ray. Emmett. Rare. Luke McCaffrey. To 150. 37 on the print. True blue. Xavier Legette for the Panthers. Those Panthers. Mr. Legette. Boomer. Generals. 3 on the print out of 150 for the Bears. Sweetness. Walter Payton on the Dynamos. There's Sweetness. Let Sweetness hang out. Give us some good luck. Show us those other franchise players you have in there, Mr. Sweetness. Kurt Warner checker and Chris Long in the back. 4 packs left in this box. Morton, Taylor, Greasy, Turner. We have an autograph. Prodigy's autograph. Snuck up on me. Didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. Prodigy's autograph. Looks like a refractor. C.J. Stroud. The second Stroud auto of this case. On card. Bang, bang. For the Texans. Sorry, Michael, you're coming down. Both Strouds are hanging out together. Both of them. Bombardiers in the middle. Irvin and Keon on the sides. Followed by a Lad McConkey, 104 out of 150 on the purple checkerboard for those Chargers. I know, Tack. I know! All that's missing is one of those Mercury dual autos of CJ now. Polk debuts. Johnny, Tavondre, Checker, and Peyton on the back. You know what, lad? We're going to have you hang out for good luck as well. You're going to hang out with Mr. Sweetness. Better behave over there. Better behave. 22 teams are left in that next case break. If we're able to get down 13 more teams, get us down to 9 teams, we'll load in a 4th case break. We'll load in a 4th one. Brooks, Bucky, Polk, McMillan, Wiggins, Cade Stover, rookie auto for the Texans. Texans are starting to stack up that ink. I know, Jedediah, you and I saw the same thing. I know, Jedediah. Oh, it's Mr. Stover, rookie auto. Texans have 1. Texans have 3, actually. Terrell Owens, Dynamos, McNabb, Warner, and Perry on the back. Yeah, Texans have 1, 2, 3. Texans are low-key cooking this break. cooking. Ricky. Dallas. Calvin. Archie. Rare. Kurt Warner. Blue. Looks like a rare as well. How about another CJ Stroud? 56 on the print out of 99. Blue rare. Texans are dominating this case right now. They are dominating this case. We're down to 21 on the next case. I see a team snuck off that board. We're down to 21. If we're able to get down to 9 teams in that next break, we'll load in another one. Hartman, Generals, Refractor, Jaden. What's up, Jaden? Oh, Raider. No. Oh, Raider. Well, hopefully Tatiana can pull you a very nice Sapphire. Rattler, checker. Andre Reed on the back. All it takes is one, RC. Last pack of the first half of this case break. Good luck. Troy, Long, Newton, Lassiter, Dylan. To 325, 299 on the print. Caleb Williams. What's up, Caleb? What's up? What's up, Caleb? Might be hanging out up there for good luck. Keon debuts. Stover. Checkerboard of Walter and Alt on the back. One half of the case in. Second half is coming right on up. Second half of this case break. I'll put our refractors, our checkerboards, our rares into my sorting box. In the meantime, we do have that next break listed. Break number 3. Looks like it's down to 20 now. If we're able to get down 10 more teams, 11 more teams in that next break, get us down to 9. We'll load in a 4th case break. We'll load in a 4th one if we're able to get that next break down to 9. We do have to get that one down to 9. Dan, JJ, Don, Barry, Braylon Trice, rookie auto for the Falcons. Falcons finding some rookie ink. Every card in this break will ship. Every single card. Everything. Andre to 250, 44 on the print. On the purple. The purple. Bo Nix, Team Finest, that'll get sleeved. Keon Checkerboard, that'll get sleeved. Zach, and on the back, upside down, Latu. Once we get that next one down to single digits, 9 teams in that next break, it's in the store. Then we'll start adding a 4th case break. Bruce, Lenny, Joe Alt, Trey, Corum on the rare, Earl Campbell, Dynamos, Dan Marino, Generals, Refractor, JJ Checker, and upside down, Mr. Hicks. What's up, Jaden? What's up, Jaden? Leggett, Johnny, Cowing, Pratt, Bo, Spencer Rattler, 9 on the print to 99. Use all your mites. Every single bit. Blue checkerboard Rattler, rookie. For the Saints! Oh, now RC sees it. Am I even focused? I am Jedediah. Will Levis. There's Caleb on the refractor rookie. Starting to get closer, Jedediah. Getting closer. We're starting to find numbered Caleb's, refractor Caleb's. See, look, there's Raider. Can't wait for Topps Transcendent Football. Tack. Oh, tack. Oh, tack! Now you're talking dirty to me. Shepley on the back. I mean, the closest thing that we had for Star Wars Transcendent was the Antiquities, and that was Quasi. Imagine football Transcendent. Oh my gosh. It's gonna go Quasi. What are we? Warren. Sims. Peyton. Warner. Tavondre. Kurt Warner. To 20. 19 on the print. Rare. Gold. For the Cardinals to 20. Kurt Warner. You want to know the best part about that card tack? You wouldn't even notice it. Find it real quick. So, on the shoulder, you can actually see the Seahawks logo. I actually see the Seahawks logo on there too. Oh snap. Adane on the debuts. Keon, checkerboard, Dynamos, the Algot sleeve, Sims, and Neighbors on the back. Don't tell anybody. This guy Raider. Raider's like, ah yeah, Laura Moon baby. Nobody's in trouble if you don't tell him, Tack. Mason, Blake, Malachi, Anais, Aikman rare. Aikman back to back. On the rares to 99 blue color match. 58 on the print. Nobody's in trouble if you don't tell him. Gotta tell him for him to get in trouble. Mr. Aikman in 99. Walter. Dynamos. Bo Nix. Generals. Is that a refractor? Space. But we'll get sleeved. It will! Arnold on the checker. And Chop. Chop, Chop. Chop, rookie on the back. At least he is a great announcer. So true, Kendall. So very true. Dante. Lynn. Elway. T.O. Blue Auto. Joey Porter for those Steelers. 66 on the print out of 99. Steelers finding some ink. There's the Steelers. The GOAT. You think Mr. Aikman's the GOAT at announcing? Joey Porter autograph. Steelers finding some ink. Come on. There it goes. Eli, 67 on the print out of 200. My GOAT of announcing is always gonna be John Madden. Always. Turducken. Eli. Oh, Romo. Yeah. Wouldn't hurt, right? Corum. Barry refractor. Jonathan Brooks rare checker. That'll get sleeved. Steve Young on the back. I just miss Mr. Madden. Miss John. Miss John every day. I miss John every day. We all do. Really all do. We do. We're able to get that next break down to 9 teams. 9 teams in that next break. We'll get right into adding a 4th case break. A 4th case break if we're able to get that next one down to 9 teams. But we have to get that next one down to 9. We have 3 boxes left in this break. Good luck. Hill, Archie, Troy, Chris Long, Newton, Adrian Peterson to 99, 13 on the print on the purple checkerboard color match for Minnesota. I love these purple color matches. They just look so good. So good! AP. Stroud, team finest. Oh, card behind it. Frank Gore Jr., Dynamos checker.
Chris Longchecker and Santana right behind it. Post show, Madden was a great. Didn't give him the feel for fans like Troy. Oh, I know. John kept it all about the game. He loved the game at heart. Lassiter, Johnson, Gore, Marvin, Burton, Bullock, Peterson, speaking of. Bo knows to 99, 11 on the print. Dynamos. Nice. Thank you, Tack. His audio's off. Trice, Checker, Rare, and Gronk on the back. He's too busy watching March Madness to listen to us. Deep down, John did love Barry and Brett. You're right. The heck is this? I don't even know what this is. But we're all gonna find out together. Arnold, Marino, Watt. $32 out of 50. Oh, he's got the crossbar. It's only one guy. It's for the Bears. It's Jimbo. Jimbo Covert, 32 out of 50 for the Bears. On the Jimbo. There's Jedediah. Gold crossbar. Out of 50. Hey, Jedediah. That's cool. That's cool. Archie to 250, 231 on the print for the Saints. Because who doesn't like O-line autos? You know, some people actually are all in on those linemen. Like Penei Sewell, for example. His market's up a brick. That Lions lineman. Eli, Bob Greasy, Troy Smith, and Bo on the back. They're the smartest on the field. Base only. That's an insane PC, RC. That's an insane PC. Base only. This guy. Doesn't even have audio to listen to me comment. We have another redemption. Second redemption of the case. Told y'all. I'm gonna go right to it. Go Hawks. There's Barry. Smith. Lenny. Alt. Topps Online redemption card. Congratulations! Why, thank you. You are due to receive a rookie finest autographed gold to 50. Depending on the name, and honestly, every name on the redemption checklist is a missile. Every name that we've ever pulled from the redemptions has been big. Parallel. Whew. How to make sure it's true gold. Of Jaden Daniels gold autograph. Bang, bang. Have a night, Massey. Gold Jaden autograph. Gold. Jaden gold auto. Out of 50. Oh, I gotta do something with this wall now. Oh gosh, Caleb, I'm sorry. I don't mean to do this to you, Caleb. I'm gonna put you over here, Caleb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Caleb. It's not gonna like that one. It's not gonna like that one. Bombardiers hangs out. We're gonna have that one right there. Because if I don't, Schreiker's gonna say, why isn't it in the middle, front and center?
Redemptions, I understand why. Because they're tough to read sometimes. 19 on the print out of 250. Andre Reed for those Bills. It's not true, Jedediah. You still have 2 more boxes and you know it. 17 teams left in that next break. If we get down to 9, Musgrove, are you asking if there's any CJs? I'll show you after this pack. Jaden. Hasselbeck for the Seahawks on the checkerboard. McNabb and Chad Johnson. Let me scroll back down because my chat just went all the way up. So yeah, Stroud Refractor Auto on card. And if that wasn't good enough for you, you got 2! Know what I'm saying? Musgrove. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, Andre Reeves to 250, not 2,499. You got it, Musgrove. We have 17 teams left in that next break. If we're able to get it down to 9 teams, 9 teams, we'll load in a 4th case break. Hartman, Benson, Leggett, Roman, Cowing, Rare, Xavier Worthy for those Chiefs. On the rare. Rare Worthy. Do not show striker. Dynamos. Trey Benson, Roman debuts. Archie Checker. Ray Lewis on the back. Oh yeah. Cat nose. Tack nose. When it gets hot, it gets hot. Pratt. Bo. Moon. So boring. Billy. Peyton. True Blue. For the Patriots on the color match. 74 out of 150. Bang, bang. May we have another? Gotta figure out where he's even gonna fit. Oh! I'm hanging out with Mr. Irvin out of 10. Start blocking some other cards. There we go. Peyton on the Generals. Ed Guerin, Refractor. Calvin Checker and Montana on the back. We have 2 boxes left. 2 boxes left. Left or right? First I see in the chat. Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? I need to see it in the chat. Right, says K. K Watt says we're going right. Because it's the right thing to do. Good luck. We have 17 teams left in that next break. If we're able to get it down to single digits, we'll load in. We will load in a 4th case break of the evening. If we're able to get that next break down to 9 teams or less, we'll load in a 4th case break. Good luck. First pack. Took it before the stream. Jenkins, upside down Adane, very good sign for the rest of the case. Adane, Steven, Cribs, may we have another? What's up, Caleb? 20 on the print out of 250. Second numbered Caleb of the break. Second numbered Caleb of the break. There's Caleb. We're gonna have Caleb hang out right over there. Yeah, before when we were sorting earlier, right when we finished sorting all the breaks from yesterday, Shipley, Tom Brady, Checker. There goes those Cardinals for dad life, bringing us down to halfway. Those Ravens have a nice checklist. I like Ray Lewis. I like Ogden. Hey, babe. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. McNabb, Jerry. Padre, we've had some insane cases today so far. Absolutely crazy. Hall, Sanders, Audric, Randa, Spencer, Theismann, Richardson, Drake. May we have another 5 out of 125 for the Patriots. Dan Marino or Mahomes, a better quarterback? You really want to start a fight in here, Padre? Really want to start a fight in here? Jaden Checker. Let's rumble. You know what you should do, Padre? Dad Life taking on those Colts. Appreciate you, Dad Life. What you should do, Padre? You should do that. You should ask that question to Renee when he's live. He should be in today. Amendola on the back. I'd be very curious on Renee's answer. I'd be very curious. Very curious. Hakeem, Aikman, Foster, Folk. Saw his ink earlier. How about a second one? Kevin Folk. Refractor auto this time. For the Patriots. Ruffling a few feathers here and there. Heck yeah. Folk on the refractor auto now. Gonna have him hang out with the other Folk that's up there. So all the Folks can hang out. Oh, come on, you guys gotta at least stand though if you're gonna hang out back there. If you don't stand, I'm gonna take you down. For the Cowboys out of 200. Gonna make me look at it now, Padre? Gonna make me look at it after I just got it all set up over there? He's like, yeah. Kevin Folk. Meet the Faulkners. Let's put both the Folks together so they can hang out. Then we're gonna have these three hang out like this. Boom. Perfect. Holy Folk. Corley. Alt refractor. Checkerboard Flutie. And Favre on the back. 1, 2, 3 packs left and a whole nother box. Once we get down to 9 teams in that next case break, we're down to 15. Once we get down to 9, we'll load in a 4th case break. DeJean, Lloyd, McConkey, Rice, XA. Show me a red helmet. Come on. Just because I asked nicely. Xavier Worthy rookie auto for those Chiefs. We take. There, Schreiker. Worthy time. Worthy time. Gonna have Worthy hang out next to Mr. Caleb. Audric to 200. 24 on the print for those Broncos. And Schreiker just left the room. He said, I need a moment after that, Worthy. I need a moment to catch my breath. Dynamos Ricky. Frank Gore Dynamos. Bowers Checker. Good to see you again, Bowers. Was wondering if you left us. Wondering if you left us, Brock. There's Brock. Checkerboard. On the back, Aikman. I know, right? That's a good thing. Just means that much harder to hit, you know? Coleman, Larry, Ed Guerin, Favre, Kuechly, Kalen Bullock on the rare, Terry Bradshaw Generals, Rattler refractor on the debuts, Archie Checker, and Tillman on the back. Which teams would you take in Sapphire? Not the obvious ones. Give me a sleeper. Without looking up who's still available over there, Dad Life. I know that the Vikings have a few opportunities. They have the Dallas Turner Sapphire selections, for example, on the case hits. Oh, in general? Vikes aren't there. I would go Raiders. I mean, Bowers has been showing up frequently. If he's still there, of course, you know. He's like, there's no Raiders either. Oh! Mike Vick's been showing up as well. Raiders always sold first. Classic. Vick, Peterson, Worthy. Speaking of Bowers. Speaking of Jaden, Polk for the Patriots. Rookie to 49. 20 on the print. Checkerboard rare. Bang, bang. Bucks for Bucky. Yeah, Bucks do have Bucky. Oh. Hey, Bo. You'll get sleeved. Lenny. Worthy checker. I would honestly lean... If price isn't an issue, I would go in order Raiders, then Patriots, then... I'm thinking about the teams without looking at them. I'm looking at my team board. We go Raiders, Patriots, and then... On the value side, I would go Eagles. It's not really that much of a value, but DeJean, that's why. I'm always thinking about those big rookies. So Bowers, May, DeJean, those are who I'm thinking of. Plus you have the Tom Brady opportunities for the Patriots. I guess besides that, go for the Chiefs. Chiefs have Worthy. I think they are priced pretty fairly as well in Sapphire. I haven't seen too many Worthy autos come out of Sapphire either. So that's another one of those sneaky teams. I think Brett Favre signs as well for the Packers. Lions have Barry. There's a lot of sneaky teams in Sapphire. I have 6 packs left in this break. I have 15 teams left. Saints have surprised. They pulled that, Renee pulled that Rattler to 25 autograph. That was pretty nice. Pretty nice. Bijan is not. Not until the NFL licensing transfers over, I believe. Craig, McCardell, Tebow, Singletary, Ray. Autograph. We were just talking about him. Bucky for those Bucks. This guy's a certified dog. Refractor rookie auto. Bucky on Buck action. Yep, Nola is good volume. Plus they have the Archie Manning signs. And then they also have, the Rattler opportunities. Bucky. Dante Hall to 99, 97 on the print. Did I get a break? I had my lunch earlier. That's all I need. Dante Hall. That's all I need. I already ate. Was that Renee? I thought that was Tatiana for a second. Arnold. Owens on the Dynamos checker. Lenny. And on the back, upside down Stover. Can't go wrong with those UWs. Hi, Renee. Renee's going to be here in 15 minutes, everybody. 15 minutes. Emmett. Morton. Taylor. Greasy. Pearsall on the rare. That'll get sleeved. Cade Stover to 75. 10 on the print for those Texans. Texans have dominated this break. Texans have dominated this break. To say the least. Stover to 75. Audric Dynamos. Corum Dynamos. Bruce Smith checker and upside down Johnny. If we take down 6 more teams in that next break, 6 more teams, we'll load in a 4th case. We'll load in a 4th case once we get down to 9 teams in 1, 2, 2, 3, break 12-23. Probably looks way better than... All I'm going to say, Tack, all I'm going to say is once the licensing comes, you'll never remember Prism. You'll never remember Don Russ. You'll forget about Flawless. You'll forget about National Treasures. It'll be all Sapphire, all Finest, all Topps Chrome, all the time. All the time! It'll make you forget about it. Dallas Turner, Brooks, Bucky, Polk, McMillan, rookie. Jatavion Sanders, 143 on the print out of 200 for those Panthers. I think they're 35 points, I think. Normal card size, but it's definitely good quality chrome. That's what I can tell you. It's good quality chrome. Finest Generals of Caleb. That'll get sleeved. Drake May refractor. May we have another? May we? Ooh. This Toppler's got like... Just can't really see it, but it's dirty. Oh, so is that one. Interesting. What's this one? Is this one clean? It is. There it is. Refractor Drake May. Taylor checkerboard on the back. Singletary. Singletary on the back. 3 packs left. 1, 2, 3. First number I see in the chat will be the first pack we rip. First one that we rip. Papa. Who? 2. Everyone said 2. Who? Oh, text? Can't even tell me. Woo! Dang. Tatiana next door. She found a Papa. So Renee's found 2 Papas. She's found 1. Renee's found 4. She's found 1. I could claim that Jerry Rice is mine because I picked the case, but it's only fair for those who actually open the pack. That's how I view it. Troy, Long, Newton, Lassiter, Dillon, Roman on the rare. Barry Sanders, Dynamos. Bryce Young, Generals. Devin Hester, Checker, rare. On the back, Ricky. Run, Ricky, run. Last 2 packs of this break. Last 2 packs. Left or right? Oh, someone wants to answer. Someone wants to answer. Left or right? I'm going to go right if no one says anything. Just want to make sure. K Watts locked it in for me. Right is right until it's wrong. Well said. Well said. Well said! Wiggins, Ricky, Dallas, Calvin, Archie, Phil Simms, 72 on the print out of 99. Purple checkerboard. For those Giants. There's the New York Giants. Phil Simms to 99. Audric Estime on the debuts. Sam Hartman, Generals checker. Sanders checker, that'll get sleeved. And Elway on the back. There goes those Falcons for Lion Paul. 5 more teams off that board in the next break. 5 more teams. And we'll load in a 4th case break. We'll load in a 4th one if we get down to 9 teams in the next break. K-Watts taking on those Jets. 4 more teams come off that board. We'll load in a 4th case. If we're able to get down. Last pack of the break. Good luck. Frank Gore. Marvin. Burton. Arnold. Chris Long. Autograph for the Rams. Rams find something. TBB. Welcome to Bronze Tier, TBB. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Don't forget about your coupons. Chris Long. Autograph for those Rams. For the Tennessee Titans, a.k.a. the Houston Oilers. 140 on the print out of 150. Warren Moon. Light blue rare. Good old Warren. There's Warren. 3 more teams come off that board in the next break. We'll load in a 4th case break. Rattler on the debuts. Campbell, refractor. Don, checkerboard. And the last card of this break is a Bo Jackson. Last card of this break is Bo Jackson. Just like that, 12/22 has completed. Tech, I appreciate you hanging out with us. Truly, the support. It's unmatched. Do appreciate you hanging out. This is a recap for 12/2/22. For those of you that are watching the recap on YouTube, 1/2/22. This is all the non-auto hits that made it, that did not have a chance to make the wall because it's a very tough wall to make this break. Moon, Sims, Sanders, Stover, Dante, Polk to 49, Audric, Nguyen, Reed, Manning, AP, Eli, Aikman, Rattler, Andre Reed, Leggett, Mason, Singletary, Reed, Cunningham, Dillon, Anias, Troy Franklin on the 1.2 case mystery refractor, J.J. Watt, Cunningham, Elway, Clark, Anias, Turner, Bow, and Hall. Do appreciate you, K. Watts, hanging out with us. I do appreciate you hanging out and supporting. Means a lot to me. Here's some of the autos that didn't have a chance to make the wall. Again, very tough wall to make. Chris Long, Braylon Trice, Stover, Adane, Neil Anderson for the Bears. Neil, Dallas Turner rookie auto. Time to look at this wall. Time to see what's on that wall. 3 more teams come off the board in that next break. We'll load in a 4th case break. Just 4 more teams. Or 3 more teams, sorry. Any 3 teams come off that board and we will load in an additional break. All right, these actually going to go in the back. You're going to go over here. You guys are going to go over here. You guys are going to go right there. You guys are going to go right there. You picked up. 3 more teams come off that board in the next break. 3 more teams. Moving off my... all those stands. Here's everything that was hiding on that wall. Joey Porter to 99 autograph. Kevin Folk auto. Kevin Folk auto refractor. Worthy rookie auto. Caleb Williams to 250. Jimbo Covert to 50. Bo Jackson to 99. Lad McConkey to 150. Walter Payton to 150. Caleb to 325. Stroud to 99. Drake May to 125. Bucky, rookie refractor auto. Keon Coleman, rookie auto to 25. Drake May to 150, true blue. Michael Irvin to 10 for those Cowboys. Kurt Warner to 20. Brock Bowers to 75. Brock Bowers to 150. CJ Stroud on card autograph refractor. CJ Stroud redemption. Joe Montana on the 1 in 3.3 cases. And have a night. Have a night. Have a night. Joe's looking very sharp there. I agree. I agree. In the meantime, I'm going to pin up that next break. I see we have 11 teams left. 2 more teams come off that board. We'll start loading in another case. We'll start loading in another one. It's been a very, very, very nice evening of finest. I kept saying best. Oh, it's not best. It's finest. Getting my products mixed up now. Getting my products mixed up. Give me a moment to do a little housekeeping. Give me a moment to do a little housekeeping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Boom. Absolutely up, Mojo. Very nice break. Very nice break. Well distributed across multiple teams as well. It's not like we just saw one team just absolutely go bonkers. Very distributed. 2 more teams come off that board in the next case. I have it pinned down below. 2 more teams will load in another case. Just 2 more teams. 2 more teams off that board. Any 2 will load in another case. Any 2 teams. Just bring us down to 9. Bring us down to 9. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. 2 more teams. Got it pinned down below. Once we get down to 9 teams. Oh, never mind. It'll be the last break of the night. Unreal, Striker. Unreal. Okay, you probably had a very long day. Okay, here's my thing. Okay. Let's see here. Chicago. They get 1. Buffalo. They get 1 for RC. Las Vegas. Houston. Musgrove. They get 1. Las Vegas. They get 1. New England. They get 1. Kansas City. K Watts. He gets 1. Jaden Gold Auto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This Say's been crushing it tonight.
Unreal, Striker. Unreal.
These darn stars. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, that was a lot of X's in this break. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Right?
Gonna need to go on salary too. One of these days.
Then we can start doing 24-hour stream, Striker. I know you're ready for it. All night long. All night. Striker's leg. And I'm gone. Last break of the night is in the store. Last break of the night. It's pinned down below. Last break of the night is pinned in the store for you guys. Doing a little bit of housekeeping from last break. Little bit of housekeeping. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all those. And the Jaden.
Break.
Put these in my box.
Look at that sick puppy.
Last break of the night is pinned.
Look at that. How many teams you got left?
11.
And it would break 2 or 3.
3.
Look at you, Jaden Daniels Superfractor.
And we just had a Jaden Gold Auto for the same guy too.
Who's the hit winner?
So he just had this. It's gonna be the same guy that had the super.
Oh, Massey, Massey's so lucky with us. Like, he'll break, then doesn't show up for 60 days, comes in and hits a super.
Yeah, he's in the chat right now.
I forgot what I pulled him, but we pulled him some crazy ass card in baseball.
I'll show you the super.
That's awesome. He's a nice guy.
He is. He's been supporting. It's been paying off.
Massey killing it, crushed it, sick. Honestly, I hate saying it, but I think you have shit talking rights.
For now.
Jaden Daniels Superfractor.
Well, you know what's
In
funny?
football, in baseball, it's
I was gonna say, you know what's funny? You have 4 Papas. Tatiana has one too now.
Oh, you don't? Well, you have a Jaden Daniels. What are we gonna say?
I know, right? Look,
All right.
Look how good it looks in the black.
Oh, you put it in black? Okay. And you gave him the choice, right? He wanted it.
Yep.
Because I give everybody the choice. Some people don't like it. Yeah, it actually looks sick. Did we get a nice picture in the black?
Oh yeah, that's the picture I sent to you.
Oh, you did it in the black?
I think so.
I feel like you didn't, but...
I did. See?
Oh, you did? Okay, cool.
See?
I don't think you sent me... Did you send me that one? Oh, you did? Okay,
You
cool.
said you animal.
You are an animal. That is a sick card.
Hi, Cole.
Hi.
Jenna got a good picture that she sent over with your face all.
Oh!
Look, this is probably the second best card in the product. Well, that's probably the second best card in the product, right?
Besides his auto super.
Oh, actually, no. I would probably say Super Daniel Auto, Caleb Super Auto. This is the best non-auto card.
On the mystery refractor, because look, it could have been, look on the back. It could have been
Oh,
any
yeah.
of those 3 too.
That's insane.
I thought it was gonna be out of 5 because when you can see it through the cover.
What do you think that's worth? It's hard to say because I'm licensed, right?
It's really tough. It's a super fractor of one of the top players in the entire product. Someone in the chat said 5 figures at least. I sat there and say you never know.
5 figures seems high.
I say it's a great card at the end of the day.
It is a great card no matter what. I think easily 3 to 5, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does higher.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Especially because it's those mysteries, short prints, you know? Very tough to find numbered.
Sounds good, Striker.
Very tough.
Alright, I need to use the restroom and I'm hot. I just spent $15,000 on computers.
Worth it?
I mean, it's Studio 3 and 4.
Oh, yeah, here was for RC because one of his clients is Brett Favre.
Oh, really?
So he has to buy it, and we're like, we got you.
That's cool. We got him. All right, cool. Just make sure they go back in the right break number.
Yep.
Got him. Okay, cool. We actually will have these for sale at anybody soon. So if they pull a big one, they wanted it at, they can just snap one and we'll give it to them.
You guys heard it first from the legend himself.
Oh, Storage Wars was wild today.
I can't wait to hear about it.
Let's fill that break.
Last break of the night is pinned. That's what I'm saying, schoolboy. That's what I'm saying. He's underselling it. It's an incredible card. I'm very curious on how it's going to grade out, if you decide to grade it or if you just authenticate it. I'm very curious because those mystery refractors are impossible. Impossible! Alright, I'm picking the final case of the night. I have 2 cases. Up with me. Final break of the night. Final break of the night. There goes those Rams for Hunt. Appreciate you, Hunt. Let me get that team board up for you guys. It's the final break of the night as well, just so you are aware. Press display. Copy that. Reset. Go there. Oh, of course. Nope. Classic. Didn't even copy and paste what I wanted to. Break number 1223. Full case. Full case 2024 Topps Finest Football Hobby. Display? Nope. Okay, I don't even know what I just did right there. Gotta stop pressing stuff. This is why people don't let me near technology. I just opened up the coding section by accident. Didn't even intend to. Alright, let me make my team board right now. Alright, Cardinals off the board for Dad Life. Lion Paul with those Falcons. Raider with the Bills. The Bears off the board for Jedediah. Packers for Surd. Appreciate you, Surd. Texans. Massey said, I'm pretty hot tonight. Might as well try that dual auto opportunity. Colts off the board for Dad Life. Cage with the Jags. Chiefs for Fasho. Raiders for Lion Paul. Mr. Bowers. Raider taking down those Chargers. The Rams off the board for Mike. Appreciate you, Mike. Dolphins for the Hitman. Vikings for K. Watts. Purple People Eaters. Saints for Lex. Ajax taking down the Giants. Jets off the board for K. Watts. Eagles off the board for K. Watts. Ross taking down those Niners. Tampa off the board courtesy of Massey. So I'm going to try my luck with those Tom Brady's. B. Ripper with the Titans. And TBB said it's my turn with those Commanders. And another team just came off that board. It was those Bengals for CPC. Chad Johnson off the board. Chad Johnson off the board. We're down to 9. We're down to 9. My team board looks accurate. Let me just count it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks correct. It looks correct. We have 9 teams remaining. 9 teams. I'll make a deal. This is going to be hobby, TP. It's going to be hobby. Full case of hobby. God, Bucks were gone. They are! The Bucks are gone! Dad Life, I asked. But Renee had a long day of filming. I just confirmed with him. This is going to be the last one, Dad Life. It's going to be the last one of the evening. Last one of the evening, Dad Life. The last one! I can do another 50 cases. I can do it. I got the energy. But unfortunately, it's going to be the last case break of the evening. Last one of the evening, and I'm going to go with this case, the bottom one. I'm going to go with the bottom one. I'm going to open the case on camera right now. I'm going to open it on camera. Last break of the night. Last break of the night. Getting the case on the table for you guys.
Getting that case on the table.
How many you got left here?
9.
Big team's gone.
2 biggest left are the Patriots and Broncos.
All right. How many people you got in your stream?
We got 19 of my homies hanging out.
All right. If they get it down to any 5 teams, we'll run the last 5 at auction just to go home.
Any 5?
Any 5?
Any 5?
Any 5?
You guys heard him. You get us down to any 5 teams. Any 5. We're going to run the last 5 teams at a single dollar. Any 5 teams. Any 5. Any 5 teams. There goes those Ravens for Dustin. Dustin said, I'm not waiting around. Said, I'm not waiting around. 3 more teams come off that board. Get us down to 5. Any of the last 5 teams will be run at $1. I'm going to put the empty case out in the hallway. Take down 3 more teams, and we're going to run the last 5. Any of the last 5 are going to run at $1. A single dollar. Give me a moment to put this out in the hallway. Get us down to 5 teams. Any 5 teams that are left on the board are going to be run at $1. Bring us down to 5 teams, and we're going to run the remaining teams at a single dollar. Just get us down to 5. We just got the green light from Renee. It doesn't matter which of the last 5. We're just going to run the last 5. There goes those Panthers for Dad Life. Said, you can lock me in. There goes Dad Life. 2 more teams come off that board. It could be any 2 teams. And then we run the last 5 teams at a single dollar. Any 2 teams come off this board, and we're just going to run the remaining teams. Any 2 teams come off this board. There's a lot of big teams on this board, too, now that I'm looking at it. Take us down to any 2 teams come off this board. We're going to run it. Once we get down to 5 teams left on the board, we're going to run the remaining 5. But we just need to get down 2 more teams.
Last break of the night today, kind of short day a little bit. I don't know, it's not that short for you, right? But
No, but yeah, no, I know. But I already let him know it's the last one.
I'm just exhausted.
Dad Life's like, come on. I'm like, sorry, Dad Life.
Tell Dad Life, tomorrow we're going to keep it gangster. We're going to be here 3 days.
Wow, you heard him. Keeping a gangster.
We're going to stream a lot. People seem to be digging your finest, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so probably do some more finest tomorrow?
Maybe.
All right.
You know?
Good job.
You know, I mean, when the product's hot.
Honestly, finest hobby is nice.
It's doing really good.
It's a really nice product.
It's been really kind to us. 2 more teams come off that board. Any 2 teams. We're going to run the remaining 5 at $1. There goes those Lions for K-Watt. 1 more team comes off that board. I'm going to run the remaining teams at $1. 1 more team. And we're going to run the remaining at a single dollar. We're going to run the remaining at a single dollar. Any team comes off that board right now. Any team comes off that board, and we're going to run the remaining. Just 1 more team comes off that board. Just 1 more team, and we're going to get right into it. We're going to get right into it once 1 more team comes off that board. I won't say which team is a little surprising that's still up there. There's a couple of teams that are under $30 on that board if you want to play it smart. If not, if you want to lock in your heavy hitter team, those Broncos or Patriots, before it goes to dollar auctions, so you don't have to fight for them, now's your time to lock it in, because the next team off this board, we're going to dollar auction start the remaining 5. It does not matter who is in the last 5. We're going to run all 5 teams at $1. I just need 1 more team off that board. And there goes those Seahawks. Massey was listening. Massey said, my ears are open. And just like that, I hope everyone's socks are pulled all the way up, because we have a couple of massive teams that we're going to run at $1 in just a moment. The first team that I'm going to run is a $29 team. You have 5 signers. Michael Hall Jr. is your rookie. Leroy Kelly. You have Ozzie Newsome, Josh Cribbs, as well as, who's the 5th one? Joe Thomas! He is your 5th signer. It's a $29 team. At $1. $29 team is live down below. Right here. Nobody's bidding. $29 team. $1. $1. A single dollar for CPC. JD's in. CPC right back in. $29 team. We are $24 off where we have him priced at. Browns are running down below at a single dollar. You have 5 signers. 5 of them. $29 team down below. Ajax B Ripper's back in. Ajax says, no, me. B Ripper says, don't forget about me. $10 discount for B Ripper. $29 team. And B Ripper holds it down. Says, I'm the bargain hunter today. Says, I'm the bargain hunter today. Uh-oh. Someone said they didn't want to wait. They didn't want to fight. TBB says, get me those Patriots. I'm not taking a chance, he says. There's TBB. Do appreciate you. The next team that we're going to run at a single dollar is a $49 team. Those Steelers. You have Joey Porter, Jerome Bettis, James Harrison, Barry Foster, and your rookie is Roman Wilson. That's 5 signers. $49 team is down below at $1. $49 team. The Pittsburgh Steelers. Go and get them. We're at $10, $11 on a $49 team for those Pittsburgh Steelers. $49 team. We're just over 50% for where we have them. $35 for a $49 team. Take any bargain you can find here. Any bargain you can find. And CPC says, me? I'm bargain hunting today. $14 discount. Like it ain't no thing. There goes CPC. The next team is a $99 team. They have 13 signers. $99 team. Your signers. Gotta take a breath. Bob Lilly, Darren Woodson, Everson Walls, Terrence Newman, Tony Tolbert, Dat Nguyen, Danny White, Larry Allen, Troy Aikman, Tony Hill, Emmett Smith, Michael Irvin, and last but not least, Roger Staubach. That's 13 signers. $99 team is at $1. $99 team for 13 signers. 13 of them. You also have Emmett Smith for the record short prints. Troy Aikman on the Bombardiers. The short prints are there. The autographs are there. They have 7 mystery finest refractors. We're at $10 on a $99 team. Massey says, I'm going to custom bid my way all the way up. Don't you worry. If they're going to sleep, I'm going to take it. We're at 50% off on a $99 team. We're at 45% off on a $99 team. Any discount here is all day. 32% discount on a $100 team. Massey is about to hold it down. K-Watt snipes with zeros on the clock. K-Watt says, I'm taking my discount. $29 off, $28 off, I'll take it. And K-Watt's over the top, gets sniped by Massey with zeros on the clock again. Out of nowhere at 76, $23 discount, and Massey holds it down. Holds it down on the bargain hunt. The final team of the break. The final team of the night. Last team mojo all the way through is those Denver Broncos. We have them at $299. Your signers, just on the quarterback side, Craig Morton, Tim Tebow, Peyton Manning, John Elway, Bo Nix. That's 5 quarterbacks that sign. It's a $299 team at $1. $299 team is live down below at a single dollar. Beard is in. K-Watts is in. Says, I'm going to take my chance. We're at $230 on a $299 team. Last team mojo. Last team of the night. Last break of the night. We will not have any more breaks tonight. So if you're looking to get on those Broncos, now is your time. John is in at $285 on a $299 team. $14 discount. Is John going to hold? Yes, he does. There goes John. John says, you can give me it. I've been bargain hunting for a living, says John. Do appreciate you, John. I appreciate every single one of you for assisting us on our final fill of the night. I'm going to press start breaking so everyone gets notified. I'm going to unpin the break. I'm going to download my list of labels. Wait for it. Oh, I'm frozen again. Hold on. Give me a moment. Do you guys see me again? Hello? Hello? Do you see me? Does anyone see me? I went frozen on my side. Danny says yes. Thank you, Danny. I was frozen for a second.
Renee! Come up here. Oh, you're busy, but we just pulled a Caleb Williams auto and a Caleb Williams Sapphire selection. Caleb Williams all day.
Nice.
What a first half of the case.
Okay, break 1223. Print my labels. My labels are generating. They're generating. Give me about 30 seconds for these labels to generate. Give me about 30 seconds. They're generating. You're just watching that stream too? Right next door, Danny. Right next door. The short but far walk. Short but far walk. 10 more seconds. Do appreciate you hanging out with all of us, Danny. It makes us all feel extra special. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. The labels are generated. They're generated. So you know what that means. Time to go over these labels real quick. So if your username does not match the team name for break 1223, this is video evidence of break 1223 for those of you watching on YouTube. But if your username does not match the team name on this label, please let us know in the chat. Please let us know if your username is not on that team name for break 1223. 1223. Do let us know if your username does not match. There's a lot of familiar names in this break. A couple new ones as well. I appreciate all of you for hanging out, supporting, hunting, bargain hunting. Striker says we are good! And just like that, we are full. We are ready to rock, ready to roll. If you guys are ready like I'm ready, show me those fire emojis. Like CPC is dropping all over that chat because without those fire emojis, we can't heat up this case. We cannot heat up this case without it. So please, oh please, I see CPC. CPC says, I am so ready, it's not even funny. I see Striker. First box is getting ready. Who's going to preheat it? Who's going to preheat it? Oh no, my mom just sent me. Striker says I'm going to preheat it. Same with CPC. Are they going to be the only two people getting hits in this break? Are they? Are they, even though Striker's not in? Worthy one of one incoming? Good luck, everyone that's in this break. Good luck to everybody. I see Massey. Massey says, I've been doing it all night. I know what happens when I do it. Says, I know what happens from experience. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Full case of finest coming right at you. Good luck. Pratt, Bo, Moon, Sims, Peyton. First autograph. Is it Blake Corum? Oh, hey, Blake. For those Rams, coming out of Michigan, national champion, Blake Corum. Rookie autograph for the Rams. Starting us off nice with a nice rookie name. Mr. Corum. What's up, Corum? Blakey. Nice to have you hang out with us. Keon on the Dynamos. Lloyd, Dynamos. Terry on Arnold, Checker, and on the back, Eli. Eli on the back. Second pack. Ohio State is a champ now. True, Lion. That is very true. But it's like former presidents. You still call them President X, Y, or Z even after they're out of office, you know. Warner, Tavondre, Mason, Blake, Eli, Rare, Audric Estime, 41 out of 150 for those Broncos on the light blue rare. Mr. Will Howard. Natty Champ. So true, Lion. So true. Got the, oh, do you have to? Do you though? Warner on the Generals. Stroud Refractor, Team Finest. That'll get sleeved. Shipley Checker Rookie, and James. The Will Howard 101 from Joker Wild Card. Woo, Danny! I bet you that's gone up in price since you got it. Can bet you that. Malachi, Anais, Dante, Len, Elway. To 35, Fred Taylor, 10 on the print for those Jaguars. Value. Been sitting on it. Him and Cam Ward. Yeah, like Cam Ward especially. Cam Ward especially. Because he went from being a respected name to being a, like, ultra name. Ultra name. Leggett debuts. Larry. Jermaine on the back. Emmett. David on the back. Pack number 4. Box 1. Owens. Heap. Manning. Bo. That'll get sleeved. Chris Jenkins. Latu. 24 on the print out of 99. Blue checkerboard. Rookie. For those Colts. Colts getting a little rookie numbered action. Good to see you. Good to see Latu. Marv on the Team Finest. Drew Brees checkerboard. Marv checker. Sup, Marv? Sup, Marv? Always a pleasure to see you hang out with us. Always a pleasure. Jim Kelly on the back. Marv is all over. He likes to hang out. He likes to hang out, that's for sure. Adone, Steven, Cribbs, Drake. May we have another? That'll get sleeved. Hall, Randall, Chad, Jerry, 105 on the print out of 125 on the Dynamos. Number Jerry. Good to see you, Jerry. Hanging out with us. Number Jerry. I'll have number Jerry hang out right in the middle for good luck. Right behind him, Hicks, checker, and Earl Campbell for the Oilers / Titans on the back.
Ugh.
Sanders, Audric, Rand, Rattler, Lenny Moore for the Baltimore Colts, aka the Indianapolis Colts. Lenny Moore autograph. Lenny. Says Baltimore in the back, but it goes to the Indianapolis Colts. Lenny Moore. Colts getting some ink. Zach Thomas, 68 out of 99. For those Fins, purple checkerboard. Boom. Pratt on the Generals. Cooper DeJean, refractor rookie. That'll get sleeved. Frank Gore Jr. checker and Arian Foster on the back. Mr. Foster. Box 2. Having a nice start to this case. Like the previous ones today. It's been a good day of Finest. Still have 7 more boxes to go. Singletary, Ray, Emmett, Morton, Taylor, blue rare of Steve Grogan, 6 on the print to 49. Blue checkerboard, rare for the Patriots. Grogan to 49. We'll have Grogan hang out for good luck. Hopefully you can bring us more. Oh. Nope, you go right back. There we go. We're going to have Grogan hang out. Hopefully bring us some more Patriots. Dylan, Dynamos, Quignon checker. Marv, rare checker. Sup, Marv? Sup, Marv?
Sup, Marv? Rare Marv. Checkerboard. And Emmett on the back. Good old Emmett. I think we have a numbered insert coming up, low numbered. Greasy, Turner, Brooks, Bucky, Polk, Jim Kelly, Tom Brady on the Generals. 6 on the print out of 25. Spencer Rattler on the debuts to 25. It's a nice little color match there for those Saints. Saints getting a low numbered rookie on that board. Bang, bang. 6 on the print to 25. Nice color match. Let's see, we're going to have Jerry hang out right back yonder for now. Jerry's going to hang out yonder. And Rattler's going to hang out right in the middle. Earl Campbell, checker. Kelly. Pack 3. Jalen McMillan. Wiggins. Ricky. Dallas. Dave Robinson for the Packers. Autograph. Cheesehead's finding some ink. Mr. Robinson. Calvin Hill, 304 in the print to 325 for them Cowboys. Mr. Hill. Franklin on the debuts. Trey Benson, refractor, rookie for the Cardinals. Bucky, checkerboard. Sup, Bucky? One of those studs coming down the stretch. Oh, it's the dream, Danny. It's the dream. Nothing like opening packs. The one thing that they don't tell you about, though, is all the stuff that happens on the back end, such as all the sleeving, all the sorting, all the shipping, all the tagging, bagging. It takes a village. You know? Calvin, Archie, Troy, Chris Long. How about another Rattler? Rattler rookie auto. Saints are cooking right now. Saints are cooking. Rattler to 25 and a Rattler rookie auto. Yeah, you know, it starts to add up. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. 84 out of 150. Will Shipley, purple checkerboard. You know, it sounds nice, but then when you do 3 cases and then you move on to another one, and you're like, oh goodness, I gotta ship it all out too. To all their respective people. Malik, Jerry, Dynamo's checker, Chad, and Arian. Luckily, we have a very, very, very good and organized team that takes care of everything in an efficient manner. Newton, Lassiter, Johnson, Gore, Marvin, Warren on the rare. Mike Vick, Generals. Barry Sanders, Dynamos. Reed and Manning on the back. He always says to shoot him over the resume, and no one ever sends him the resume. So you could be one of the only people if you do. Terrion, Dan, JJ, Don, Jaden, Tattoo Fetty, 148 on the print for those Commanders in TBB. There's TBB. Live too far in Chicago. Oh, come on, move to San Diego, to sunny San Diego. No, you want to. I know you want to. Quinyon, War Moon rare refractor. Jonathan Brooks checker, that'll get rared. That'll get sleeved. And McNabb. Also, that'll get rared. Danny J is going on, says JD. See, you say that. You say that, Danny. You say that. Raining where? Raining here, Striker? Or in Chicago?
Gaga. Here, there, everywhere. It's been like 50-50. We've had some really nice weather the last few days, but then before that, we'll get like rain at like 5 in the morning. So I have to go outside and put all my cushions in. I saw them complain about hail. Not me. I didn't see any hail. But I also could have been asleep. Hakeem, Aikman, Foster, Bulk, blue autograph. Nate Wiggins /99, 4 on the print for the Ravens. Ravens finding some numbered ink. There's the Ravens. Mr. Wiggins on the number inscription, number 20th. Josh Cribbs for the Browns, 43 on the print out of 325. They're complaining about the hail. And I got a little bit of rain where I'm at. I have to go outside and put all my cushions inside so they don't get wet. Vlad, Sanders debuts, Chop, rare checker, Archie on the back. Second pack. Cooper, Marshawn, Ladd, Brendan, Keon, Marino, Randy, Dynamos, Peterson, Dynamos refractor, Latu checker, and upside down McNabb on the back. It rained all day yesterday and woke up to 2 inches of snow. Oh goodness! Talk about a way to wake up. You're sitting there like, how much salt do I have to use on the driveway? Hint, all of it. Larry, James, Favre, Kuechly, Vic, /250, 66 on the print. Kamari Lassiter for those Texans, rookie. Was not happy. You aren't happy about waking up to a winter wonderland? It's like everyone's dream. McNabb, Generals, Emmett refractor, checker of Dylan Johnson, and Dallas Turner on the back. Halfway into this box. You're over the snow already? Oh, come on. Never get over the snow. Never. If you're over it, then, you know, we never have snow over here. Peterson, Worthy, Bowers, Jaden, Caleb. Those will get sleeved. Corum, 66 out of 250 for those Rams. Rams continue to stack. Rams continuing. Marvin debuts. Brock Bowers, checker. Team finest for those Raiders. The Raiders. Boom. Bowers, or Bo Jackson on the checker. And on the back, Brooks. Good old Jonathan. Quinion, Stover, Johnny, Reed, Danny White, rare, rookie, Spencer Rattler, 31 out of 75, third Rattler of the break. Saints are crushing the Rattler spot. /75 rookie. Bucky on the Dynamos. Frank Gore Jr., 23 out of 150. That is safe to say, Lex, right? I don't usually like to say if a spot is paid or not, but I think that is very safe to say. Lassiter, checker, and right behind him, Bucky. Because comps can go here, there, everywhere, you know. It's like, oh, what about this auction that no one was watching and it went for like 90% off? I just say that no one was watching it, you know? You know? Yes, it's very safe to say, I think, for them. Chad, Earl, Everett, Latu, blue auto /99. For the Giants, 28 on the print out of 99, color match. Justin Tuck, bang bang. That'll play. That will play, Mr. Tuck. Let's see. Put Tuck up there in a moment. Warren Moon for the Vikings. 77 out of 150.
Vikings finding some color. True blue. Vikings. Steve Young. Generals. Audric. Newton. Backwards. Or upside down. Polk. Alright, where am I going to put you, Mr. Tuck? Where am I going to put you? Tuck, we're going to have you hang out with Jerry. A couple of legends. One of the offense, one of the defense. We'll both hang out over there. Box number 4. Marking the halfway point in this break. Box 4. 4 boxes in, 4 boxes to go. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something in these packs feels a little different. Something in these packs feels a little different. I don't know what. Cooper, Shipley, Neighbors, Chop, Foreman. Trey Benson, rookie auto for those Cardinals. Benson, rookie auto. Boom. There's Trey Benson. To 325. 188 on the print for the Commanders. Jaden Daniels. There's Jaden. Age of the Dia. Alright, I figured out what I'm going to do. I'm going to put both Jadens up here. Both Jadens. We're going to have the Rattler out of 25 in the middle because it's an out of 25 rookie quarterback. Come on! We're going to Rattler and Corum hang out right there. We're going to have Fred Taylor to 35 right there. Says, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Debuts, Pratt, Dylan Johnson, Dynamos, Ricky, and McMillan on the back. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Telling you, there's something weird in this box, Jedediah. I don't know what it is. But the packs feel a little different. Roger, McCardell, Tebow, Singletary, Flutie, Bucky, 44 on the print out of 200 for those Bucks. Purple Bucky. Nice to see you, Bucky. Nice to see you, Bucky. We'll have Bucky hang out up there for now. For good luck. Stroud, Team Finest. Eli, Generals Refractor. Chris Long, Checkerboard. And on the back, Wiggins. Is it this pack? Is it this one? Lewis, Emmett, Morton, Fred, Greasy, Quinyon Mitchell, 12 out of 75. Blue checkerboard for those Eagles. Stud. Quinyon. Quinyon hang out over here. Peterson on the Dynamos. Malachi Rare Refractor. Burton. And on the back, Jerry. I'm telling you, these packs feel weird. They feel weird. They are different than anything else I've ripped today. I don't know why. Turner, Brooks, Bucky, Polk, McMillan, Edgerrin James, 13 out of 150. Purple checkerboard for those Colts. Garen. Eli on the Generals. Tom Brady, Generals checkerboard, that'll get sleeved. Troy Smith, and on the back, Amendola. He was a dog. Dog. D-A-W-G. Dog. Woof. Woof. Wiggins. Ricky. Dallas. Calvin. Archie. Rare of Adane. Sure nothing's sticking. Jaden on the Finest debuts. That'll get sleeved. Caleb. Should have died here. Hope so. 57 out of 75. Caleb Williams, rookie. Numbered Caleb to 75. Elway. Upside down Favre.
Hi, Caleb. Nice to see you. Yes, he was. Refractor Legends auto. Finest Greats Refractor. Troy Smith, Long, Newton, Lassiter. Good luck. Finest Greats. I'm going to take a guess. Can anyone guess just off the top stripe? Can anyone guess who that is? Off that top stripe. But who, Jedediah? Can you guess the exact name? Can you guess the exact name, Danny? Hitman's going the other direction. You're in the right state. It's Doug. Dougie Fresh. Refractor auto. Finest Greats for the Bucks. Doug Williams. Yeah, that guy. Dougie. Hitting the Dougie on us. Right behind him. Drake May. May we have another? The 325, 146 on the print. Mr. May. Benson on the Dynamos. Jatavion. Archie. Upside down. Aikman. Just like that, we're halfway into this break. Second half is coming right at you. Second half is coming right at you. Box number 5. Good luck. Box 5. Ugh! You don't want to work with me. Plastic was fighting back for once. He was fighting back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. Second half of the break. We have a case hit coming up. Ray Lewis, Emmett, Morton, Fred Taylor, Rowan Wilson, 39 out of 150. And holy cannoli, we got a good one. 1 in 3.3 cases coming up. Let me just double check the team on this one. Scroll, 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 scroll. Going out to TBB. Hope TBB is here. Next one's going out to TBB. On the man. The rookie. Drake May on the man. Bang, bang. That will work. Well, hello. May we have another? Drake May, 1 in 3.3 cases. On the case. Oh! With the raid from Tatiana. Hope you had a great stream over there. I heard you pulled another 1-1. No big deal. I still don't have a Papa. I still don't have a Papa. We're going to put Mr. Corum down. We're going to put Mr. Drake May up. Just like that. The case hit has joined the wall. What did I miss, says Dad Life? Everything. Tatiana says, I am here to party. Generals, Eli, Alt, that'll get sleeved. And JJ on the back. Do appreciate that raid. Bringing that 1-of-1 mojo over to us. That Papa mojo to us. Greasy, Turner, Brooks, Bucky, Lance. To 99, 89 on the print. Danny Amendola, blue checkerboard. Dad Life says, what did I miss? There's a party up on that wall. No one's talking to me. Hope you had a great stream, Tatiana. DeJean, debuts. Gronk, team finest. Lenny, Tim Tebow on the back. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs left in this box. Come on, pack. Come on, pack. Gotta work with us. Polk, McMillan, Wiggins, Ricky. Oh, hey. 4 on the print out of 25 for those Niners. Bang, bang, Roger Craig. That'll work. There goes those Niners. Well, I was talking about the one that she hit. She pulled a 1-of-1 Sapphire over there. The Michael Dean Perry, right? Kate Stover to 325. That's what I was thinking of. But if we want to talk about me, we can talk about me. We can talk about me. We can always talk about me. Leggett, Bo Nix refractor rookie. For those Broncos. Get that in a loader. Oop, come on. She pulled Michael Dean Perry, I believe. Course, KJ. Nguyen, checker, and Keekly on the back. Got a picture of it if you need it. I need some more top loaders anyways. I'm gonna need some more top loaders anyway, so give me a moment. Getting my stack of loaders. Stack of loaders. Huh. I'll show the picture of the Jaden in a moment. Alright, here's my first stack of loaders. Put those like this. No, Feeling Bueno. It's the last one of the night. Last one of the night, Feeling Bueno. But we'll be back tomorrow. Don't you worry. You know we'll be back tomorrow. You know we will. But this is the last one of the night. Oh, Bueno, I'm sorry. KJ, if you're still here, you pulled up. Doop, doop, doop. Uno de uno. Boop. All day tomorrow, Striker. Oh, my dream is coming true. All day long, all day. That's sick. I agree. I agree, KJ and Feeling Bueno. It's a nice one earlier. Clark, Calvin, Archie, Troy, Chris, Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. Rookie autograph. Think so, Feeling Bueno. I think we're going to do some more finest tomorrow. Striker just confirmed. Adonai, rookie auto. Lexus, I was talking to a few people. What do you think that card could go for? Well, Renee gave his guesstimation, Lex. Aikman, Jaden, checker. Throw that into the top loader. I think Renee was saying how it's probably between 3 to 5, and I was sitting there like, I'd probably say a little more. But I never like to discuss the prices of cards as they come out of the packs. I always like to enjoy them as they come out. Bruce Smith and Tom Brady. But his guesstimation was in that range. I felt it was a little bit more because it does have all 3 quarterbacks on the back. And it is the best one of the 3, right? It's probably one of his best cards in the product besides his super autos. Newton, Lassiter, Johnson, Gore, Quinion, Calvin Hill to 200, 163 on the print. For those Cowboys. That's the number I was going with, Lex. And he kind of looked at me, he's like, what? What? I'm like, yeah. But, you know, it's one of those things where you never know until it eventually does get sold. That's the thing with the 1-of-1. You know, good luck on the comps. Because there are none. Bucky refractor. Caleb, rare checkerboard. At the end of the day, Lex, you and I know it's a great card. It's one that is to be enjoyed. We know Massey is going to enjoy the heck out of it. We know that for sure. Bo Nix, base, but we'll still get sleeve. It's a rookie. Truly. Truly amazing. So amazing. So amazing. Massey's like, come on, let me enjoy it. Marv, Jermaine, Terrion, Marino, JJ, Blue, Roger Craig to 200, 145 on the print for those Niners. Hope the Niners taker is a big Roger Craig fan. I know he was good, but it's a lot of Roger. Corum, Bowers rookie refractor. Throw that into the top loader. Bowers auto. I don't see any Bowers ink on the wall. There's a few Bowers refractors and checkerboards. I know that. Sanders checker and Bishop on the back. Says I need one. I need it. I need it. I need it.
Luckily, we have 3 more boxes. I'm gonna put all of our top-loaded checkerboards, refractors in my sorting box in the meantime. Box number 6. Good luck. All night long, all night. Come on, there you go. Vic, Peterson, Worthy, Bowers, that'll get sleeved. Jaden, that'll get sleeved. Lawrence Taylor, 102 on the print to 250 for those Giants on the uncommon. Starting to memorize the commons, the uncommons, and the rares, Striker. Don't let me memorize this product. Don't let me. Sanders on the debuts. Malik, checkerboard dynamos for those New York Giants. Will be gone soon. Oh, come on! Rays, I'm starting to memorize it. Dynamos of Malik. Bradshaw and Bo Nose on the back. Caleb on the front. What's up, Caleb? That'll get sleeved. Quinyon. Stover. Johnny. Rare. Jim Kelly. Blake Corum to 150. 86 on the print. On the purple checkerboard. Rams are crushing it with Corum right now. Miss Ace says a nuke's coming. So something's coming. Something's coming. I'm scooting in my chair just in case. Scooting it in. Bowers. Dylan Johnson, McConkey, checkerboard. Throw that in the top loader. Glad we're all thinking the same thing right now. You know, we had that Drake May case hit. There's still some more left in there lurking. We all know that. Latu. Wouldn't mind a red auto. Wouldn't mind a super auto. Haven't seen any reds today. No out of 5s, no out of 3s, no out of 10s. Gold legend auto coming up. Good luck. Andre, Chad, Earl, Jem. Finest grades. I'm gonna guess it's for the Vikings because it's in purple. It's for the Ravens. Ray Lewis, 13 out of 50. Bang, bang. That's the first Ray Lewis auto that I pulled. The first Ray Lewis auto that I pulled. That'll work. Gold Ray Lewis. We'll have Ray hang up right in the front. Sorry, Taylor, out of 35. Oh, yeah. Steve Young, 50 out of 150. 1/3 on the print. If you can do that math real quick. Striker's like, do not ever do math again. Ever. All pro holder, all at the same time. Hall of Famer. I'm like, holder, what do you mean? Tom Brady Generals. Larry, Marshawn, Jaden. HOFer. Don't feel thick. Thicker than oatmeal. It's hiding. Latu, Cooper, Shipley, Neighbors, Chop, Adane, the second Adane Mitchell auto of the case. Rookie auto. Boom. Elway to 35. 5 on the print for those Broncos. John Elway to 35. Sorry, Doug Williams. You're coming down. Elway's going up. Sorry, Dougie Fresh. Franklin on the debuts. Mike Vick, Generals checker. Steve Young checker. Shipley on the back. Two more boxes after these 2 packs. Foreman, Craig, McCardell, Tebow, Warren. Brett Favre,
40 on the print out of 125 on the purple rare for those backers. Backers finding a way. If there's a will, there's a way. To 125. Malik Dynamos. Wiggins refractor debuts. Cooper DeJean checkerboard. Work. Cooper. Don't ask Stryker what this guy did in the Super Bowl. Do not ask Stryker. Cooper DeJean. And Malik on the back. Malik! Never heard of him. Oh, brother. Singletary, Ray, Emmett, Morton. Braylon Trice, 23 out of 99. We have our mystery coming up. Got our mystery coming up. Falcons, to 99, rookie. Braylon Trice on the blue rare. Let's see who it is. It's going to be between the Bengals with Boomer Esiason. It looks like the Cowboys with Terrell Owens. Is that Danny White on the back? On the bottom? For the Cowboys as well. So 2 Cowboys and 1 Bengal. Alright, I'm going to put these in my sorting box for a moment. We're going to go right at it. Danny White for the Cowboys. Refractor. 1 in 1.2 cases. Technically a case hit. No glue lines on this. I'm getting really good at peeling these. No glue lines on this one. Danny White. 1 in 1.2 cases. Technically considered a case hit. Technically. Vic. McMillan rare refractor. I'll get sleeve. Terrion Arnold checker. And chop on the back. 2 boxes remain. 2 boxes remain. We're very close to the end of this break. Very, very, very close. Very close. Good luck. Empty box. Been a very nice case so far. Still 2 more boxes to go. Still a few more teams to find. Warner, Sweat, Mason, Corum, Corley. Is that chopped to 25? Chopped to 15 on the rare oil spill, believe. Or it could just be the rare black. 13 out of 15. Dolphins, low numbered rookie. Out of 15. There's the Dolphins. 13 out of 15 for those Dolphins. We'll have Chop hang out right over yonder. Have him look right at us. Malik on the debuts. Roman checkerboard debuts. Archie checkerboard. And there's Worthy. There's Xavier. Come on. Come on. Anias. Dante. Lynn. Elway. Cowing. Eli Manning. 60 on the print to 99 on the blue rare color match. That'll play for the Giants. That will play. Good looking card. McConkey on the Dynamos. CJ Stroud Generals. Dallas Clark checker, and there's Bowers on the back. Good old Brock. That one up there. Perfect. Terrell Owens. Heap. Manning. Bo. That'll get sleeved. Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. Rookie auto. Rookie Packers auto. Running back. Marshawn Lloyd. One more. One more. One more. Marshawn. Rookie auto. I want to, Dad Life, but someone has to lock me out when I leave. You know, not just yet, though. One of these days, we'll be running 24-hour streams, Dad Life. One of these days. Bo to 200. One of these days, any Cardinals at all? I feel like I said Kurt Warner earlier. I feel like I said numbered Kurt Warner. Give me a moment. DeJean, Leggett, Sanders on the checkerboard rare, and there's Jaden. I'll get sleeved. Thought I saw numbered Kurt Warner somewhere. No, on that stack. Thought I did. Guess I haven't found. Still looking on that wall. Cardinals are still hiding on us. There's been a few Marv checkerboards, but nothing numbered yet. Jedi is saying, is it time? Is it time? Jenkins, Adane, Steven, Cribbs, Drake. May we have another? Finest refractor autograph, Prodigies. Please, please, please. We've been very good today. Bang! Bang! Bo Nix refractor auto. There's Bo on the Prodigies. Rattler, I'm sorry. Bo Nix is going right on up. There's Bo Nix. Oh, baby! Gronk on the team finest. Shipley, Foster, and there's Caleb. I'll get sleeved. Jedediah. See, Jedediah, I took it personally, like that Michael Jordan meme. You know, you were talking all that smack on me hating Bo, and I'm going to show you. Took it personally. Rattler, Hakeem, Aikman, Foster, Marshall Falk, Ripien for the Commanders. 3 on the print to 125. Oh, Jedediah, I'm sorry. It's not personal. You know it. You know it's not personal. I swear it's not, Jedediah. Aikman, Generals, Larry, Earl, Stover. One more pack left in this box. We have one more. One more box after this. Don't worry, we still have more to go. Don't you worry. Hall, Sanders, Audric, Rende, Audric, Peyton Manning to 75, 74 on the print. Blue checkerboard color match for those Colts. It's a good looking card. It's a good looking card. Dynamos, Leggett, Shipley, Dynamos. Ricky, Checker, and Quignon on the back. Last box mojo. Last box mojo. Good luck to everyone on this final box of the case. It's been a really nice case. It's been a really nice case, but we still have a few more to go. Putting all the checkerboards, refractors, inserts into the sorting box for now. Last box mojo. Dad Life says, let's go! Let's go. Let's go. Time to make some magic happen. There's Jaden. Prodigy's auto. Off the rip. Jaden, followed by Caleb, followed by... Is it Quignon or Stover? I think it's Quignon. It's Quignon, yep, followed by Stover. Look at that. I'm memorizing the print runs. Wow. Rookie, finest, Prodigy's autograph. I think I know that helmet. It's Malik. Bang, bang. For those Giants, Malik Neighbors. Rookie auto. That'll work. Malik. We're out of space up here.
Ray, I'm sorry you're going over here. Sorry, Ray. Sorry, Ray. Brett Favre, 163 out of 200. Can I get a Marv, please? Please? Let's find a numbered 1 dad life. I wouldn't mind a numbered 3 out of 3. That would be pretty sweet, right? Aikman, Culpepper, Emmett, Donovan. I wouldn't mind it. Come on, it's not over yet. That was just a base auto. We should still have a refractor / numbered auto in this box. We should. We should. Haven't had a redemption all case either. Johnny, Andre, calling a numbered redemption auto. Chad, Earl, Jim, Montana, Chop, Culpepper on the Generals refractor. Archie, Jonathan Brooks on the back. Marv! Dad life, you know what I want to see? I want to see a red Marv. Color match Marv. That's what I want to see. Coleman, Larry, Edgarin, Favre, Keekly, Quignon on the rare. Team finest Gronk. To 99, 67 on the print on the debuts. For the Steelers, Roman Wilson. Rookie for the Steelers. To 99. Yes. Me too, Jedediah. It's nothing against Caleb, you know, but haven't seen a low numbered Marv. Oh, wow. I want to feel like he's my friend. I want to be able to say me and Marv hang out. I want to be able to say it. I want to. Vic, Peterson, Worthy, Bowers, Dwayne Bowe. To finish us off, refractor auto for those Chiefs. Chiefs getting some ink on the refractor. Striker's going, I was just about to say before I even looked up. Striker's going crazy, isn't he? 27 out of 150, Michael Hall Jr. for those Browns. Michael Hall. 27 out of 150. Leggett on the Dynamos. Arnold. Morton checker. Archie on the back. Last 2 packs. What can I do to bless these packs? Like Dwayne Bowe in Hard Knocks. Is he playing on Hard Knocks? Or is it like an older series? Clark, Calvin, Nix, Aikman, Foster. To 20 for the Titans. 3 on the print. Dylan Johnson, rookie. To 20. Somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe. That's a good one. Do they tie them up on the field? What year was Dwayne Bowe? So now you're making me start to think. I'm thinking about the newer Hard Knocks. General, Stroud, Perry, Drew Bledsoe, Jim Kelly. A while ago. So I'm saying, which Hard Knocks? How far back? Oh, 2007. Hard Knocks go back that far? It's one of my favorite fans. That's a kitty not checking. That's a great one. Last pack of the break. Good luck. Folk, DeJean, Lloyd, McConkey, Brennan Rice. 13 on the print. I'm going to guess Chris Long. It's Chris Braswell, the 250 for those Bucks. On the light blue rookie, Mr. Braswell. Chris Braswell. And to finish us, Cooper DeJean debuts. Roman, checkerboard Dynamos. Fred Taylor, checkerboard. And last card of this break is Earl Campbell. Last card of this break, Earl Campbell. And just like that. Oh! Oh. I think I had a few Marvs in here. Didn't I? A couple Marvs. It wasn't a
full Marv skunk, but in terms of the number, the ink, the short prints, I know. There was a couple, but not on the numbered, not on the ink. In terms of those. Oh, come on, Dad Life. Oh. I'm going to change that tomorrow. I'm telling you. I'm going to find a red to 3 Marv. The rare checkerboard is pretty nice. Oh. Jedediah, watch. You're going to go Broncos tomorrow? That's going to be a massive Caleb day. This is a recap for break 12-23. 12-23. None on my side, none next door, none that I've seen surface Lion Paul. We reached out to Tops ourselves to our rep. The rep did confirm that it was in there. The checklist says he is in there, but the Tops checklist says he isn't. It's a really unique situation. Really unique situation. As far as we know, he is. Tatiana took care of me. Oh, Jedediah, that's good to hear. I took care of you yesterday too. That's what I'm saying, Chucky. I thought originally, maybe it's going to be like only reds and only 1-of-1s. It might just be a super. These are all of our numbered hits. It was a very tough wall to make. Very tough wall to make. These are all the hits that didn't have a chance to make the wall. On the numbered non-autos. To 150. 75. Corum. Those were the numbered non-auto hits. The autos that didn't have a chance to make that wall. Bo, Rattler, Lloyd, Doug Williams, Adane, twice. Corum, Trey Benson, Robinson, Lenny Moore for the Indianapolis Colts. Time to look at this wall. Time to take a little peek. There we go, like that. I'm going to put this guy behind this guy. I'm going to put this guy in front of that guy, this guy in front of that guy, these guys both in front. And I'm going to go over these. Dylan Johnson to 20. Elway to 35. Appreciate you hanging out with us, Keith. Appreciate that share as well, Ireland. Quignon to 75. Wiggins to 99. Grogan to 49. Chop Robinson to 15. Drake May to 325. Bucky to 200. Tuck to 99. Dynamo's Jerry Rice to 125. Rattler to 25. Jaden Daniels to 325. Jaden Daniels to 250.
Is this shaking a lot?
I think we've talked about this before.
Oh, we have?
Yeah.
So is that what is shaking, like when it goes like this?
Yeah.
So is the desk moving, or is it just...
It's this part, like, it's one of these things. One of the bearings in there. And we've played with it a few times.
Alright. But you're not kicking the desk or anything, right?
Not touching anything.
It's just like you like touching this or so, right? Something.
I kid you not. It's this thing, this little bearing in here. Something doesn't allow it to go all the way tight.
All right. What I'm gonna do, I will fix this tomorrow. I got new ball bearings coming and stuff.
Yay!
So it'll be fixed by for your stream tomorrow.
Yay! Caleb to 75. Thank
Do
you.
me a favor. Shoot, as soon as we get here tomorrow, when I get here, just be like, "Hey, Renee, can you take a look at this first? Just a reminder." And before I do anything, I'll fix that.
Thank you. You got it.
Are you done?
Going over the recap.
Awesome.
Ray Lewis, gold auto. Roger Craig, autograph to 25. Bo Nix, refractor auto. And he's the man, he's the man, he's the man. Drake May. Case hit. Just like that. Just like that. I do play it very safe, Jedediah. I'm a safe person. I'm a safe person. I'm like, come on. Think I'm gonna knock that thing over? Come on. Come on. Come on, you know? Where am I at? Where's all my team bags? Ah! There they are. There they are. Am I kicking it? No! I got my feet crossed. I have my feet crossed under the chair. So I don't touch anything. I'm afraid of all the wires they have over here. Oh my gosh, I don't want to be electrocuted. Be turned into Shrieker. Without knowing it. That's how I get uploaded into the metaverse. Shrieker's like, good, good. See, he's like, it works. He's like, it works. Okay, we're going to do that one as a 5-star on the Drake May rookie case hit. That one's 5. Boom, boom. Rattler 1. Jaden 1. Caleb to 75. And Mr. Nix on the refractor. I think I did one on the last one too. I think I did one on the last one too. Don't go anywhere, guys. We're going to send a raid over to somebody. So don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not go anywhere. Do not. We're going to go send a raid off to somebody. We're going to go say hi to some friends. I'm not sure who we're going to see yet, but we're going to say hi to somebody. One way or another. We're going to say hi to somebody. There's a lot of great people on Snap, so we'd like to share the love to them. Like to share the love. No one that you have, Shrieker? That's my last case scenario. My worst case scenario is over to him. Because if you don't, I will. Bobcat? Sweet. Booyah. Can you add him in the chat for me? So that way I can get the right one to go. We're gonna go say hi to Bobcat, everyone. We're gonna go say hi to Bobcat, so don't go anywhere just yet. I'm just finishing up my chores. Jedediah with the Bears. Correct. Denver for John. Work. New Orleans for Lex. New England. Did I skip over them? There's TBB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the Commanders for TBB as well. Thank you, Shrieker. I'm going to put these in here. Everyone, do me one favor before we go. One favor. When we raid over to this next person, drop the cat emojis. Drop the word meow all over the chat. This is a good friend of the channel. Good friend of the channel. So make sure you say meow. You drop the cat emojis all over the chat. I'll see you guys over there. Bye.
He said that I was the best he ever had, and after that he bankrolled my my WWE start, and he
YouTube's